Now, before we begin, I always start off with the first reading with my singing bowl. All right, I hope y'all are ready for this. Here we go. Oh, that's so nice. I like that sound. I should get one of those. They're great. They're really, really awesome. I love singing bowls. Okay, so Silverian, your question. Your question is, what should I be focusing on in my life? Okay. All right. What should you be focusing on in your life? Let's see. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to get focused up for the question. Okay, everyone? Okay. Hi, Mercury Shadow. Welcome. Oleg, it's called a singing bowl. Yeah, you can get them in Tibet. You can also get them in Nepal. A sacrifice. Welcome. Okay. Oop. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. All right. So we've got Queen of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords. We got Queen of Wands, Six of Cups, and Four of Cups reversed. This is pretty positive. You seem to be like on the right track here, Silverian, with whatever it is that you're doing. Are you in contact with your mother? I feel like there's like it could be your mom, or it could be someone who's like a motherly figure in your life. Not frequently, but yes. Okay. Something's telling me you need to get in touch with her. I don't know what the reason is, but you should spend a little more time talking with her. Yeah, is that connection is very important. Yeah, it's like both Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Wands. I don't know, for some reason just Mother just came to me. So that's something that you should do, definitely. Things are going really good for you right now. You may have had some opportunities coming your way, or maybe you will have some opportunities coming your way. But I feel this is also saying not to get too comfortable. Don't get lazy. All right. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't settle for stagnation just because things are going good. Like, take advantage of, what you have. Take advantage of it, and try to be more productive during this time. Okay. Because everything's always changing. Things will be good, and then things will have their low points as well. So when you're at the high points, take advantage of those. So if a low point comes in, you'll be fine. So yeah, don't get too comfortable, don't get lazy. All right, take advantage of this time. Let's see. Yeah, we've also got Two of Swords. Two of Swords and Four of Cups reversed. Yeah, any disappointments that you may have had recently, it's not really going to matter that much now. You kind of brought yourself to a state of balance. I see a lot of balance. I see like very level-headedness, and I see a lot of focus as well, which is good. Like, this is really, really positive. I'm gonna draw a few more cards. Let's see if we can get any other information. Oh, King of Wands too. Wow. Okay. Oh, we got some other stuff here though. Okay. Interesting, we got King of Wands here and then Queen of Wands. So maybe, okay, I would say probably more focus on your mother, but maybe also get in touch with your dad as well. Yeah, I just feel like you need to get in touch with your parents. Maybe spend a little more time with them. We aren't in touch much either. Okay, yeah, then this is definitely saying, yeah, you might wanna spend some time with them, spend a little more time with them. See what's up, see what's going on. Yeah. Let's see. We also have the Death card. I feel like this new opportunity is gonna bring some kind of change for you. And yeah, also saying like to avoid, you know, being lazy. You know, because if you do get lazy, a change is going to be forced on you regardless. So yeah, make sure you're using this to your advantage. Yeah, the death card isn't necessarily a negative thing. A death card can be like, you know, the end of a cycle, start of a new cycle. It can be like, you know, letting go of things that are no longer serving you to make room for things that, you know, are for your benefit. That's powerful. I've been feeling change on the winds. Well, okay. All right. Well, there you go. Okay. We also have strength reversed. Make sure you're taking good care of yourself. Don't let yourself get burnt out. By all means, like, you know, push forward, take advantage of, you know, the good opportunities that are coming your way. But make sure you take care of yourself. Take good care of yourself. And, you know, if you have a few little bumps on the road, don't let it get you discouraged. All right, don't let it get you discouraged. Just keep going, and, you know, make sure you're doing enough self-care. Let me see the bottom of the deck. Oh wow, we have Judgment. Judgment's is the base card, the bottom of the deck. I feel like there's going to be some changes coming for you, and it's tied to your family. Maybe it's something to do with your relationship with them, or maybe it's something about, you know, your heritage. I am not entirely sure, but yeah. It's like, I almost want to say coming of age. But that might not necessarily be what it is, but it's like you're entering a new phase in your life, and there's, you know, there's like family ties connected with that. So yeah, do spend more time with your parents. Like, I really strongly feel that from these cards. Definitely get in touch with them soon, and just spend a little more time with them than you usually do. Especially if you haven't been talking with them much recently. Okay. I'm going to... I don't really feel a need for a Dark Mirror Oracle card. I don't really feel a need for it. But I am going to pull one of the Goddess Power Oracles. It's been a huge challenge for me. Burnout. Yeah, you need to be more careful. You need to be more careful. Hey, Leafo, welcome. Welcome. We're doing a tarot stream today. All right, let's see what we got. Epona, wise leadership. That is very interesting. That is very interesting, and I say that just because we have Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, and then King of Wands, like all three here. And this is talking about wise leadership. Okay. Let's see what it says about this particular card. Yo, looking cool. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome. Okay, so this is your empowerment message, Silverian. Stepping into the world with a sense of surety and positive self-worth is what's called for now. Epona, the Celtic Roman horse goddess of leadership and guidance, offers you her wisdom. Know that you have what it takes to heed it. You can do anything you place your attention on, and you'll find it easy to accomplish what's needed for your intentions to take form. Whether you are aware of this or not, the way you manage your accomplishments and even the way you handle failures and losses is modeling the way forward for others. There is a wisdom growing within you. Being true to who you are and placing integrity and humility equal to enthusiasm makes you a wise leader indeed, one that the goddess Epona is so proud of. Perhaps you are also going to be getting advice from your parents. Welcome, Ponchi, welcome. Perhaps they need to pass on some wisdom to you. And maybe you have your own wisdom to share with them as well. Maybe that's why you need to get in touch with them soon. Because, yeah, like I'm seeing, there's obviously some changes coming, very positive changes. But there's something that you need to learn from your parents. There's something that you need to learn from them. And maybe there's something that they can learn from you as well. But yeah, your connection with them is going to be very, very important. You know, with the things that are going to be coming into your life. So yeah, definitely get in touch with them. See what you can learn from them about their own, you know, wise leadership. What can they teach you? And, you know, what can you teach them as well? Wow, okay. And yeah, it seems like you're pretty much on the right track in terms of a lot of other stuff. You're keeping yourself pretty level-headed, keeping things balanced. Yeah, you're doing really, really good. Just, you know, keep it up, and, you know, don't settle for, you know, things being stagnant. Try and keep pushing forward, but of course with a warning, you know, don't let yourself get too worn out. All right. You know, try to avoid burnout. Oops, sorry, I need to move these a little bit higher. I just realized that's in the way. Is there a queue? Yes, there is, Lifo. But we do have room for a couple more questions. So if you want to get your question in, you can, but you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait for your turn. How are you doing, Ponchi? That's awesome. This is pretty much to a T for what I've been feeling. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to pull a couple cards from the essential oil deck. So give me a moment. Let's see. Okay. So we got 3 cards here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. So, okay. The reason why I was like, oh wow, is because the first card, the keyword at the top, for this one is support. Yeah, it says support here. The trigger statement, which is a statement that is tied to your limiting beliefs. The trigger statement is, I am not supported. Okay, but the true statement, which is a statement that is aligned with your true self, that statement is, I move forward with divine grace. I move forward with divine grace. Okay, so if at times you feel like you're not being supported, just remind yourself that you are going to move forward with divine grace. All right, everything's going to be fine. You're going to handle this in the best way possible. It says, take comfort and know that you are supported. Nurture your inner child and connect with the earth. I feel this is also saying that you have the support of your parents as well. They are there for you. And yeah, so you should definitely pay more attention to that. I've been cleaning, looked into chat and read, is there a queue? Is there a quest? Then went to, yes, the quest for tarot, exactly. All right, so the next one we have is the key. Well, sorry, the herb here is myrrh. Well, it's you can try and work with that essential oil if you'd like to. But yeah, the next one we have is neroli, and the keyword here is unity, which is another one that made me go like, oh. Lifo, read the instructions. Read the instructions. It tells you how to enter, okay? I can't explain every single time how to enter your question into the queue. Please read the instructions. But yeah, as I was saying, unity, which, yeah, like I feel like you're, you know, you need to reunite with your family, with your parents. The trigger statement for this one is, I am unstable. Okay, that's the trigger statement. And the true statement is, I am aware. Okay, I am aware. All right, so if things get a little bit rocky, if things get a little bit kind of shaky, just be aware of it. Be aware of it, but that doesn't mean that it has to make you feel unstable or unsafe in any way. All right. The portion at the bottom, it says, you are strengthening the connection between your energetic and physical bodies to help you manifest your goals. Ooh. All right. You are strengthening the connection between your energetic and physical bodies to help you manifest your goals. So there's going to be, I feel this is referring to the death card with this energetic shift. There's going to be changes coming in, which you already said that you feel that that's coming. So things might feel a little bit unstable. Things might feel a little bit unstable because this is something that you're not familiar with. This is something that you're not used to. But don't panic. Don't panic. Everything will be fine. Just, you know, stay level-headed. All right. And then for the next one is for a invigorating blend. But the keyword here is bliss. The trigger statement is, why am I here? The true statement is, I make a difference. Okay? I make a difference. You will have the motivation you need to express your light. Know what you do today makes the world a better place. Okay? You will have the motivation you need to express your light. Know what you do today makes the world a better place. All right? And I think that also ties in with what I said about connecting with your parents, and you know, they have some wisdom to share with you, and you might also have wisdom to share with them as well. Yeah, you do got to keep up your energy, and I think that also is important to, you know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Don't let yourself get burnt out, okay? Really, really important. Hi, big booty support. Welcome. The name of that comment, glorious. Oh man, welcome. Yes, this is a tarot stream. I'm doing tarot readings all stream today. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. There's going to be some changes coming your way. You might feel a little bit unstable. Things might feel a little bit, you know, a little bit shaky at times, but don't worry about it, okay? Don't get, you know, don't get nervous. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. And yeah, huge important thing is get in touch with your parents and start spending some more time with them. They probably have important things to share with you, and you probably have important things to share with them as well. But yeah. Thank you so much. That helps to clear up things a bit. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, overall, pretty good reading. Like, there's some good things coming your way. Good things coming your way. Damn, we got some interesting energy. Happy to hear such good things. Yes! I'm happy as well. It's wonderful. All right, I'm gonna just shuffle these up again. But yeah, any other feedback you have is greatly appreciated. I hope this helped you out. And the parent part hits home a lot. I don't spend much time with them. They probably really, really miss you, man. They probably really miss you. Gotta get ready for work, though. Have a great tarot stream. Hey, thank you so much, Severian. You have a good day. You have a good day at work. You take care. Lefo, no, it does not cost money for these readings. Crystals, though, it costs crystals to redeem a question. Hi, alien space dude, welcome. All right, so Big Rice Man, you're up next. Okay, so your question is, the new year has been great to me so far. How does my outlook look if I keep going down this path? Okay. All right. Let me just give the cards a good shuffle before I get focused up here. I'm surprised you did not know what the Legend movie was. Yeah, that's a movie I haven't seen. I actually haven't seen it, but I saw the trailer. It looks really cool, so I'm gonna have to take some time to watch it. You will love it. I'm sure I will. It looks pretty cool. How do you obtain crystals? You gain crystals just by watching the stream. You gain crystals by watching the stream. You gain crystals every time you cheer or tip or subscribe. Those are all ways that you can gain more crystals. By the way, everyone, I gotta let y'all know that we do have a giveaway going on for Final Fantasy VII Deluxe Edition. All right, so if you're really looking forward to the Final Fantasy remake and would like to get your hands on a copy of the Deluxe Edition, type in !giveaway. We have 4 Deluxe Edition copies up for grabs, so you have 4 times the chance of winning. All right. So yeah, type in !giveaway and click on the link to get yourself entered. Yeah, the raffles, you can gain crystals through the raffles too. 8 Battery Rat, welcome, welcome. Let me reboot. Okay, no worries, Fox. Hope everything's all right. Okay, let's see. How's the queue looking? Lifo, only one question. Only one question. You know, Lifo, for your question, you could just ask, how does this person feel about you? That would be a good question to ask. But yeah, you don't need to redeem a question another time. You just have to wait for your turn, okay? You're already entered? Nice. And by the way, if you are subscribed to me, you can actually get an extra 1,000 entries. Yeah, or if you're subscribed to any of the other streamers in the list, you can get an extra 1,000 entries. So, Valerie, hi, welcome. This is a tarot stream. I'm doing tarot readings. Hi, Calico Studio, welcome. Yes, thank you for dropping that shout out full. Go check her out. She does metal smithing, which is pretty badass. And she's an absolute sweetheart. Go drop her a follow. Okay, Game Master, thank you for dropping that follow. Welcome to the Obscura fam. Okay, I'm gonna get focused up for your question, Big Rice Man. You are present, yes, yes. We can get started with your reading. Yes, okay, excellent. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the category because I think we should switch it over to tarot. There we go. Metalsmithing, it's working with metal to create things like jewelry and stuff like that. But yeah, specifically silversmithing, I believe. Okay, alright, so your question... Okay, the year has been great to me so far. How does my outlook look if I keep going down this path? Okay. Alright, so give me a moment. I'm gonna get focused up for your question. All right. Now, are you asking specifically for like career or relationships? Is there anything like specific that you're focusing on? Micus, yeah, she does stream. Probably more on relationships. Okay. All right. My goodness. Okay, all right. Okay. Good morning, Picture Beauty. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. I'm just taking a look at the cards here. The reaction seems about right. What do you mean? All right, let me switch over. Might ask, are you purely a chatting streamer, or do you occasionally play games? I do play games. Actually, I mainly play games. But my tarot streams are kind of a special thing that happens once or twice a month. But yeah, on my other streams though, I usually play games. Sometimes I do art too, but mainly a gaming channel. With art and tarot as a special thing here. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna be real honest with you, Big Ice Man. There is a very good chance that she might have someone else in mind. Really sorry to say that, but yeah. And it's not so much like about you, it's just she's kind of adventurous. Just wanting to have fun and try things. I don't know if this is currently happening. It might just be something down the road. Yeah, I don't think it's currently happening. I don't think it's currently happening. Yeah. A Bubble Lover, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Steel Frost. Yeah, damn. I'm really sorry to say this, man. But, you know, it's gonna be disappointing. However, you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Oh yeah, the cards, because we've got Queen of Wands, and I feel like that's the relationship currently, as well as with Seven of Pentacles. You know, you're getting to know each other, things are going really well. She's really awesome. You're kind of like learning a lot from each other as well. But then we have Seven of Swords reversed, and then Six of Swords right underneath. Seven of Swords reversed is kind of like the discovery of something going on. And we also got Three of Wands right beside it. So that kind of tells me that there might be like another person getting involved. Yeah, and then Six of Swords, you kind of like moving away from it. Eight of Swords, feeling, you know, obviously really disappointed. Kind of like questioning yourself. You know, is it me or whatever? Let me just tell you straight up, it's not you. it's not you, it's about her. It's not about whether you're good enough, whether you're, you know, entertaining enough, you know, handsome enough, or whatever. It's not about that. It's just about her. She might not be quite ready to be like really, really committed. You know, you might be ready for it, but she might not be. So try not to take it too personally. I mean, not to say that this is okay, but it's not as personal as you might think it would be. But yeah, we also have Eight of Cups though. So I do see you kind of emotionally. Actually sounds more like me than her. Really? You think so? How so? How so? Because yeah, as I was saying though, Eight of Cups is kind of like being able to, you know, get yourself emotionally back together and being able to move on. Have you been considering somebody else? I sure hope not. I sure hope not. But there's definitely something going on. Either you or her is kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is what I want. But yeah, also Two of Wands. That's an interesting one. No, but I usually am fickle. Okay. Well, don't let your fickleness make you do something that would hurt her feelings, all right? Like, come on, don't do that, okay? If you are losing interest in this person, then just, just make it clear that, you want to see other people. And maybe not make this relationship so serious. Just make it clear to them. They probably will get really upset, but it's better that instead of you doing stuff behind her back and then her like flipping out at you and being horribly upset. No, I don't cheat. Just trying to think about the tarot and her personality. Okay. I don't know. I just either way, there is definitely going to be something happening in the future, and it's going to be involving someone else, and there's going to be a bit of heartbreak. But I do see a good outcome though. Whatever happens, you'll be fine. You'll pick up the pieces, get yourself back together. And Two of Wands tells me that either you're gonna find someone else, or you're gonna be able to be a little more solid about this relationship. But I feel leaning more towards hold on. Yeah. Leaning more towards probably seeing another person, but I don't know. I could be wrong. All right. I don't want to push you to make any drastic decisions, but keep an eye out for this though. Just have yourself mentally prepared, so you'll know what to do. Let me see. I'm gonna try pulling a few more cards here. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let me just move these up a bit more. I'm gonna have to make a little more space. Okay. So we got the Fool. I feel this is more like just the whole feeling of, you know, a new relationship and, you know, exploring and trying new things and the feeling of adventure. Like that's very strong right now. Yeah, Two of Swords. Two of Swords is like managing, trying to manage things, keep things balanced. Perhaps things might get a little too overwhelming, whether it's work related or maybe just, yeah, maybe there is someone else involved and it's throwing things off balance. Yeah, the Emperor reversed. That's a warning not to make drastic decisions. Don't do anything that's gonna like really fuck shit up. Regardless of how things go, yeah, don't make any drastic decisions. Just, you know, keep it peaceful. Whatever you decide to do, just keep it peaceful. What is the High Priestess trying to say? Give me a moment. Yeah, I think it's saying just trust your intuition more. Don't just look at things at face value and read between the lines. Pay more attention to the little signs that you might pick up on. You know, things that you'll notice. Take a note of it and don't ignore it. Dreamy and not Nosik, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Also, big booty support, thank you as well. Welcome to the Obscura fam. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck here. We got, ooh, oh no, we've got 10 of Cups reversed. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry, man. I feel really bad. I feel really bad telling you all this, but yeah. Yeah, this is something's coming. Something's coming. But like I said, it's not personally against you. She just might want to have fun. So for now, just enjoying hanging out with her. Don't take everything too seriously. Yeah. That would be my advice. And if you start to see some signs, if you start to see something's kind of off, just know to like back away. Yeah. Let's see. Should I pick an oracle card? I could feel the pain already. All too familiar. Oh no. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Like, how does this feel to you, though? How does this feel to you? Hmm. Honestly, it feels wrong. This feels like my past relationships and not her. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. If you really feel that it doesn't resonate with you, yeah, don't feel bad for telling me, because I don't know, I might be totally off, but I do feel that something is going to happen, some kind of conflict. It may not necessarily be someone else trying to get involved. All I can say is just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out at least. Um just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Follow your intuition. Okay, don't just look at things face value. Pay attention to your intuition. Really trust your intuition. Um yeah, hugely recommend that. Is pay attention to your intuition and how you feel. A couple, but usually they're fast and lustful. This one has been slow and more us actually getting to know each other. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Um, but yeah, like I said, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, okay? And yeah, don't make any drastic decisions. But I mean, if things are going good, then yeah, by all means, keep going with it, and see how things go. Um, I wouldn't say don't worry too much about it, but just keep an eye out. Just keep an eye out. Okay, I'm gonna pull a Goddess Power Oracle card. So give me a moment. Okay, so I've got Easter in reverse with new beginnings. Okay, let me see here. Let's see what it's got to say. Okay. All right, so this is your alignment message coming from Easter with the keyword new beginnings. Look to the potential hidden in promising connections. Look to the potential hidden in promising connections and opportunities. The difficulty arises when you think you already know how something will go. You might do something prematurely or miss an amazing experience that's right in front of you because you're looking in another direction. The real lesson is not in whether something works out. Not in whether something works out, but in how you manage your curiosity so you can experience something new. Life is for learning, and right now your alignment task is to be with what is, which is perfect as it is. Look at the lessons in your life and how they are repeating. You will find when you come to understand them, you'll know why your current situation happened. Everything has a purpose for new life. Even disappointments can turn into miracles. Trust that the goddess of the dawn, Easter, will bring light and hope in your heart for a good cause. Even if it's different from what you expect, it's always beautiful. Okay. So that's really interesting, how it says that. Yeah, so like I said, don't make any drastic decisions. Just be in the moment. Be in the moment. I don't know. Even disappointments can turn into miracles, so you never know. Either way, there's probably going to be something coming up. Maybe it's not about cheating. Maybe it's not. But there is going to be some sort of conflict. I always live in the moment. Okay, well that's good. That's good. But yeah, it seems like there is going to be some sort of conflict. Maybe there's something you're not being completely honest with each other about. That could also be it. Or some kind of insecurity that's causing problems. Yeah, it might not necessarily be cheating, but there is some sort of conflict that's going to be happening. And it's important for you to keep a cool head and don't do anything drastic. I don't know. I mean, the last few cards here are fairly positive. So maybe Easter is just saying to just ride this out and see how things go. Despite, you know, you may be having a problem with each other. Maybe having a little more patience. And yeah, Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords here is kind of like a victim mentality kind of card. So try not to get too focused on one thing to the point where you can't see other perspectives. But yeah, things are definitely going to get disrupted. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, I'm really being told to pull a Dark Mirror card. So I'm going to do that. Like I'm being very strongly urged to pull one from this deck. Let's see. Mercury Shadow, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you very much. You need to, if that's for the boost, it needs to be 500. So if you could cheer 100 more or tip $1 more, I can boost you up. Type !tarot for all the information. I can't be repeating instructions every single time. Okay, ooh, so we got this card, I Won't Cry for You. Hey, thank you, Mercury Shadow. Alright, you will be up next. Let me check up on the queue, because I want to make sure we don't have too many. Okay. Alright, so, okay, Big Race Man. So, the card that you got here is I Won't Cry for You. Oof. Big oof. Sometimes when it's over, closure must be created, not just found. We have a sentence here. I gave you my last gift. I shed my last tear for you. It's time not to let you free, but to let myself free. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Breaking up can only be done by two persons. One will do it earlier, maybe. but sooner or later the other will follow. One can afford to do it with words and actions. The other probably will only be able to do inside their own heart. It's painful, it's definite, it's hard, it's sometimes necessary. Breaking up is not just letting go of a person, you are letting go of a part of yourself, of hopes and dreams and trusts. You let go of feelings and memories. You let go of the emptiness you felt and the connection you relied onto. Anger will help at the beginning, but the last part of the road can't be done by just anger. Closure comes when you dry up your tears. It is a gorgeous moment when you allow yourself to, frankly, don't give a damn about it. All that was past is not a credit or a debt. It is just suddenly no more than a gift. You can raise your chin. After all, tomorrow is another day. No matter how big things might get, I'm still just going to enjoy the time we have. And if things happen, well, they happen. Okay, all right. Yeah, this is also saying to, make sure you get the closure that you need and, be able to let go. I mean, this might even be referring to your past relationships, since you say that this reminds you a lot of past relationships. Maybe you didn't get the proper closure that you needed from those, and it's kind of like carrying over into your new relationship, quite possibly. So that's another thing to think about. But whatever you feel really resonates with you. But yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This is not a very positive reading. But I'm just telling you what I see. I'm just telling you what I see. So yeah. It's good that you're just gonna enjoy the moment. Absolutely. I'm sure you have things to learn from each other during this time. And yeah, if things happen, it happens. Just remember, don't make any drastic decisions. Don't make any drastic decisions. Super important. Do not make any drastic decisions. Try to keep things peaceful. And yeah, if you get angry or whatever, don't feel that anger, but don't hold on to it. Don't carry it with you. Because you have to let things go and let yourself go from the situation as well. But yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not a very positive reading. I was very excited for you too. But enjoy it. I do hope that this is not the case. I hope that this is kind of referring something smaller, maybe a smaller conflict, and you're able to work through it or whatever. But yeah, I'm still wishing for the best for you, man. I'm still wishing for the best for you. But just keep an eye out. Follow your intuition. Don't make any drastic decisions. Good things can still come out of bad situations or bad things that happen. So, stay positive. Stay positive through it all. No worries. I appreciate the reading. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. All right. All right. Whew. That was a tough reading. That was a tough reading. Ah, man. Okay, Mercury Shadow, you are next. I think I'm actually gonna close the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna close the queue because I'm worried. This is gonna go on for too long. So there we go. But yeah, and also thank you for being honest. Telling me if it resonates with you or not, because that's really important. Psycho Alley, hi, welcome. Yeah, it's really important that people are honest with me. Don't feel bad telling me that you don't feel that it resonates with you or whatever. Because sometimes maybe it's just something else and I'm just not seeing it quite clearly. But yeah. remember the last time I went on really long for you, you looked very tired at the end of the day. Yeah, I did get pretty tired. Yeah, so I'm trying to prevent that from happening. But if you are unable to get your question in the queue today and you really want to get a reading, you can get a reading off stream. Type in !tarot shop and you'll get a link to my store where I have a bunch of readings, different kinds of readings listed with different prices. And those I can do off stream for you. If you want a one-on-one tarot reading session, if you want a one-on-one tarot reading session, then DM me on Discord and we can arrange an appointment for that. Yeah, this literally sounded like my last 3 relationships though. Okay, well maybe there's some aspects from those relationships that you're still carrying with you. Maybe it's just maybe some like grudges or anger, you know, that are from those previous relationships. Maybe you're still carrying that with you and you haven't really had a chance to let it all go properly and get that closure for yourself. Get that closure for yourself. Like, I think so. That could also be what it is. And it might be something affecting your current relationship. So either way, you're gonna have to do some thinking this through. Pay attention to the signs, whatever you're seeing. And yeah, like I said, don't make any drastic decisions. I have to put a lot of emphasis on that. Don't make any drastic decisions. You know, try to handle things in a peaceful manner. Because yeah, I don't know, maybe some old wounds will be coming up. Maybe. But yeah. Oh, let me check here. How long have you been practicing tarot? I have been doing tarot readings for almost 10 years now. We'll see how things go. All right. I do wish you all the best, though. I do wish you all the best. I really hope it's not I really hope it's just a minor thing, but let me know how things go. Switch over here. Thanks again for the reading. I do have to head out and grab some groceries for brunch. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Big Rice Man, thank you again, and you take care. You take care. Yes, we do have that giveaway going on for the Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition. We got 4 copies. 4 copies of the Deluxe Edition up for grabs. Do not miss out on this epic giveaway. Okay, Mercury Shadow. Mercury Shadow, you are up next. Why do I always have such heartbreaking relationships? Despite my dedication, it feels like love eludes me. Okay. Another love and relationships reading. Alright, we'll see what the cards have to say. So then after Mercury Shadow will be T-Burb, then Zevin, then Prism Rio, okay, let me drink up some water, get some hydration. Everybody, you should drink up some water as well. Get yourselves hydrated, because a happy fam is a hydrated fam, all right? Hi, Ramprof, thank you for the host. Are you planning on doing anything for the Temtem stress test in a few hours? No, not today. Not today. I'm doing tarot readings all stream today, so nothing game related. But I'll probably catch the stress test on another day. Stay hydrated, cuties. Yes! All the hydration. You're drinking water at the moment? That's awesome. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so Mercury Shadow, I'm gonna get focused up for your question. Why do I always have such heartbreaking relationships? Despite my dedication, it feels like love eludes me. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, oops, let's switch that. There we go. Q is now closed, everyone. welcome Glazed Vaseline and Kizu Orama. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see what it's got to say for you, Mercury Shadow. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so got Page of Cups, Three of Swords reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, and Queen of Pentacles. Part of the problem, let me switch over here. Part of the problem I feel is that, your expectations are not equal with the other person that you get into a relationship with. You have good expectations. You have good expectations, but it's just the people that you connect with don't share that, and you kind of fail to see that. Maybe because you're just like too hopeful. You're not really like paying attention to how the other person thinks or feels. And that leads to a lot of disappointment. Three of Swords reversed, you kind of have to force yourself out of a situation sometimes, or it's just forced upon you that you have to leave the relationship. Maybe you try really hard to repair the situation. You really try hard to make things work, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to fix things, but sometimes you just gotta face the facts. Hey, Oracle, welcome. Welcome. But yeah, Eight of Cups reversed. You get so discouraged, and I feel that you get so discouraged and you get so caught up in all the different details that you're not actually really paying attention to what went down why it happened and what you need to learn. You're just so focused on the pain that you're not really paying attention to what it is that that you're missing. All right, I'm gonna drop a few more cards here. We got Queen of Pentacles. I'm not quite sure what that's talking about. Yeah, see, Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands with the Page of Cups. Yeah, you're a person of action. You like to get things going. You know, you're not afraid to do things, which is a really good thing about you. But yeah, you miss stuff. You miss stuff. You know, a relationship, it's all about combining things. You know, with temperance is about mixing and combining and balancing, and you're not putting enough effort into that. You have to recognize if a person is really compatible with you or not, because you know, not everyone is going to be compatible with you. Not everyone is going to mix well with you. You get what I'm saying? So you have to pay more attention to that. Three of Wands is telling me that you need to spend a little more time with your friends. If you haven't been spending much time with them, yeah, you need to spend a little more time with them, and put a little more focus on your friendships and less on your like intimate relationships right now. Because you know, friends are the ones that are going to have your back, and you need to maintain that. You need to, you know, maintain that connection with them. That's really, really important. I feel that's what you should be focusing on more now. Queen of Pentacles and the Strength card. There might be someone who's gonna act like an older sister. I don't really feel this is gonna be anything romantic, but just someone who's being like an older sister, someone who's got a, you know, a little more experience maybe. That's gonna kind of give you some advice and help you out. Yeah, and it's important to be strong through this. I don't know if this was a breakup that happened recently. I mean, you've mentioned that it's been multiple times that this has happened, but yeah, you need to build up your strength again. You need to build up your self-confidence again if you've been feeling low self-esteem and kind of like blaming it on you as a person, you know, about your own value. Stop doing that. It's not about how valuable you are, how smart you are. It's about none of those things. Okay, it's just you're just missing key things because you're just so determined to make something work that you're not actually paying attention to the different factors involved, which is what's leading you to the disappointment. Welcome, Yokai James. Welcome. Okay, let's see what's the base card. Ooh, Four of Swords. Four of Swords. Last one was the worst. It was 3 months ago. Okay, well, Four of Swords is telling me that you really should not be looking for a new relationship right now, even though it's been 3 months. You need to spend some time with yourself. You need to spend some time with your friends. Okay, spend more time with your friends. Don't look into you know, having a new relationship right now. That is absolutely not what you need. What you need is to hang out with your friends and have a good time, and you know, get the support you need from your friends. And yeah, focus on building up your self-confidence again. And yeah, if there's like a female friend, it might not even be a female friend, it could be a male friend, but that has a very kind of nurturing energy about them. You know, there's going to be someone coming into your life. It might even be a relative, who knows, maybe it's a cousin or something, but there's going to be someone that's going to be coming into your life and giving you some advice and some feedback. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, relationship is definitely not a good time for you. Definitely not a good time. And this is a really serious message to, like, get some rest, get the rest that you need. And not just like a physical kind of rest, but like mentally and emotionally. Because it seems like you've been through a lot. You're still carrying a lot of pain from those previous relationships. And you need to work through those things and be able to just let it all go so you can move forward. Yeah, if you keep pushing yourself too hard, if you keep trying to get into another relationship, you're gonna crash. You're gonna crash so hard. All right, so take this advice. Like, give yourself some time to yourself, and just have fun. Have fun with your friends too. I'm not saying to be like a total hermit. Go out and have fun with your friends. Just get your mind off of things and just have fun. That's what you need. You need to have fun. You need to give yourself some rest and give yourself time to really process things. Get yourself rejuvenated and refreshed. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna pull a dark mirror. All right. Hi Sarah, glad I can make it. I just finished hosting a game night. I'm worn out now. Oh dang. I hope you had fun though. Welcome. This is pretty accurate. Wow. Last one's the worst is 3 months ago. Joy of Joys, Joy is here. Darkest Timeline said I needed to check you out. Hey, Koi Joy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I've been focused on my job and hitting the gym with friends again. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's good that you're spending more time with your friends again. Make sure you get some alone time too, because it's not just hanging with your friends, it's also getting a little bit of alone time to kind of work through your stuff. But that's good. I'm glad that you're doing those things. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, that's an interesting pull. Artificial heart. Huh. Okay, I know what this one is, but I'm still gonna read through what it says in the booklet here. All right, so first sentence is, if I don't feel the warmth of the sun, will I blame the sun or myself? If I don't feel the warmth of the sun, will I blame the sun or myself? Building oneself to specifications, steeling oneself to adversity, dreaming of electric sheeps. I get kind of the sense that you also put a lot of effort into yourself in being like the best that you can possibly be, which is not a bad thing, but you're also missing some other key things that are also pretty important. All right, I'm gonna read the rest of what's in here. Once upon a time, it was a time of flying monkeys. Someone journeyed to a place that wasn't Kansas in order to gain a heart. Oh, such a charming old-fashioned fairy tale. A new heart can be bought on the internet now and be delivered in a couple of days with a brand new shiny instruction manual. It works too. It gets the job done. It's not a job of feelings, it's scripted. Like a job of numbers. Actually, it feels like a trade-off. We find refuge in the rational mind, which in turn gives us back the illusion of control. But we still feel. We still long to live through our emotions fully. We are truly like an artificial knight that wants to become a real person. Happiness is not in numbers, but it's not because numbers are bad. It is because there is nothing that alone can grant happiness, okay? There is nothing that alone can grant happiness and guarantee it. We trade in the natural world for artificiality, and then we blame this choice as the reason why our sky has no color. What if it's not actually connected? What if it is just an excuse? What if even an artificial heart could beat and fall in love and drown in sorrow? So I feel that also tying back into what I initially said is that, yeah, you put so much hard work into yourself, like to achieve this, you know, this standard, this level of perfection, and then, you know, you think like there's like this formula, and you try to create this formula to have like a perfect relationship, but you're missing the fact that, you know, we're people, we're human, we're complex. It's never a simple, straightforward formula to achieve what you want. And you get so focused on, you know, using this formula that you miss a lot of key things, you know, especially when it comes to emotional stuff. Maybe you're not really paying attention to how the person actually feels. Maybe you're not picking up on some small cues here and there, or noticing things like body language. Maybe you're just not really paying attention to those things. Maybe that is making the other person feel isolated. Maybe it's making them feel like they're not really being truly understood by you, because you're just so focused on what you need to do and what they should be doing in your eyes. So there's like a disconnect, there's like a lack of connection in that sense. Yeah. That's what I'm getting here. Okay, I'm gonna pull one from the Goddess Power Oracle. Okay. Oh, we've got Guan Yin. Keyword is compassion. Huh. Okay. All right. Let me look this one up. I have not pulled this one before. Hi. The Heim. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but welcome. It's Himanshu. Okay, Himanshu. Thank you. Yeah, just read the instructions. Unfortunately, the queue is closed. I got a lot of questions in the queue that I need to get through. However, if you would like a reading off stream, you can go to my shop. I recently opened a tarot shop. Well, a shop for tarot card readings. If you would like a private one-on-one session where we actually are talking with each other during the reading, you can DM me on Discord as well. I don't have the private one-on-one in the shop, so just DM me for that. But if you just want an off-stream reading, I can do that for you. Just order through my store. Guan Yin, my goddess, yes. Oh, she's wonderful. She's wonderful. All right, so I'm going to read this to you, Mercury Shadow. That makes sense looking back. I sometimes get so focused on messing up, I don't see the forest for the trees. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get so focused on, you know, making everything perfect that you actually, you miss a lot of details. You miss a lot of details, and it makes the other person feel like they're not being understood. You know, even though you have the best of intentions, the way you go about it is just not very effective. All right, so here's your empowerment message, okay? Compassion is what's needed right now to help you release perfectionism and defensiveness. Wow. First sentence, bam. Okay, all right. The purpose of compassion is to help reduce suffering in the world. So be mindful not to judge yourself or others too harshly as you stumble through life's obstacle course. Wow, I know, right? Oh my God. In fact, tuning into the energy of compassion and kindness almost instantly eradicates the stirred up energy of controlling thoughts and knee-jerk behaviors. The Chinese goddess of compassion, Guan Yin, offers a gentle nudge to ask yourself this question: what would kindness do in this situation? If you approach everything with that in mind, you will discover solutions and new paths unfolding before you. In fact, living with compassion as your guide really changes everything, right down to the products you buy and the food you eat. Today, make kindness a priority. The world will be a better place, and you will feel amazing as you see the miracles light up where you least expect them. Wow. So what I feel that this is saying is that, and it doesn't mean that you're not a nice person. You are very kind, but it's just your decision-making process is not effective in achieving the things that you want. You need to change how you come to those decisions. So instead of being like, oh, this is what I need to do to get this, this perfect thing, think more about kindness, think more about compassion. If you make your choices coming from a place of compassion, it will dramatically change the outcome. It's going to change how you connect with people as well. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pull a few cards for the Essential Oil Oracle deck. Hey, Kate Bit, welcome. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, I'm just gonna pull two. Okay, so the first one we've got is, well, the herb is marjoram. The keyword is comfort. Okay? Now here's a trigger statement. The trigger statement is a statement that is connected to your limiting beliefs. The negative things, the untrue things that you have on your mind. Okay, so that's the trigger statement. The trigger statement is people cannot be trusted. Oh man. All right, so that's the trigger statement. Okay, now here's the true statement. The true statement is connected to your true self. Okay, this is the truth that you should be saying for yourself, all right? The true statement is, I trust my heart. I trust my heart. The part at the bottom here, it says, your big, beautiful heart is ready to open. Trust that you will be able to discern who is best to walk with you. Wow. Let me read that again. Your big, beautiful heart is ready to open. Trust that who you will be able to discern. Trust that you will be able to discern who is best to walk with you. Okay? Trust that you will be able to discern who is best to walk with you. All right? So instead of worrying so much about who you can trust, trust yourself. Trust yourself. Trust your intuition. Reconnect with yourself. Wow. All right, now for the other card, we have the keyword is soften. All right. The trigger statement in this one is I take control. I take control. That's the trigger statement, okay? And it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense because you're so focused on making things so perfect. And you know, it makes a person become very controlling when they want things to be perfect all the time and, you know, achieve this specific formula. The true statement is I am compassionate. Like, we literally drew this card with the keyword compassion. And the true statement here is I am compassionate. I am compassionate. Take a moment and allow yourself to see things from your heart center, from that place. Allow your intuition to guide you. So I think you need to stop focusing so much on the, you know, the face value of everything, like what you see right in front of you. Stop focusing so much on that, you know, about, you know, trying to get this and get that and then get that to get everything perfect. Stop focusing so much on that and actually focus more on your heart. A heart is an overwhelming theme. Heart and compassion is an overwhelming theme in this reading. Because we've got artificial heart. Okay, that's your dark mirror oracle card. Then we've got Guan Yin for compassion. Okay. And then this one is talking about opening your heart and trusting in yourself, that you will be able to see, you know, who it is, you know, who should be walking with you, you know, who should be joining you in this journey of life. All right, and then yeah, we've got this one right here. Take a moment and allow yourself to see things from your heart center. From that place, allow your intuition to guide you. All right, and being compassionate. So I would say those are like the key things that you need to work on, Mercury Shadow, in order to have a better and healthier, you know, romantic, intimate relationship with somebody. Is that you need to reconnect with your heart, and be more compassionate. Like I said, I don't get the vibe that you're a mean or cold person, but it's just your decision making process is what needs to change. Yeah. It's the way you make your decisions that needs to change. It needs to come from a place of compassion. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, Mercury Shadow. I hope this reading was helpful. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There's buzzing? Oh no. Hold on a second. Is there still buzzing? Hey, Vin K, hello, welcome. Welcome. Might need to add about your reading. Okay, when it gets to your turn. Well, yeah, it is your turn next, actually. Okay, give me 1 second. Time for sleeps, or I just passed out on the couch. Have a great rest of stream, Sarah. Tomorrow we'll be ready and early for a stream. Have a wonderful night too. Chat, take care and have a wonderful something. Hey, Steel Frost, thank you so much. You take care. You have a good sleep. The state of California gave you a tarot reading. Wait, what? Yeah, it was amazing, Sarah. Thanks so much. I wouldn't say I'm cold either. I definitely care for people I'm with, but maybe it's how I show it. Yeah, you don't come across as a cold person. It's more about how you make your choices and how you do things. You just need to change the place, you know, that it's coming from. Instead of being, you know, analytical and logical, try and connect more with your heart. Yeah. That's a huge part of it, is connecting with your own heart. But yeah, I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. I got a tarot reading from California. They were reading my future, and I don't believe it. What? California? I don't even know who that is. But yeah, unfortunately the queue is closed, VinK. We got a lot of questions in the queue still. But if you would like a reading off stream, I have a shop now for tarot readings. You can type in !tarot shop to get the link. Also, if you would like a one-on-one private reading, you can DM me on Discord and we can arrange a time for that. Yeah, thank you, Full. But yeah, for private one-on-one readings, just DM me. Hey, Mercury Shadow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh, yes. Welcome to the coven. Oh. If you would like, you could also join our Discord. It is the Obscura Coven. We have a secret section in there as well for like all things magical, mystical, spiritual. You're amazing. Thank you for the reading. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so glad that this helped you out. I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, I'll join. Yes! Yes. Join us. Join us. Do make sure, though, to have your Twitch account linked with Discord, if you haven't done so already. You can, if you haven't done it before, just go to your Discord settings and then go to connections, and you can link it from there. Yeah, T-Burb, it's your turn. It is your turn. I'm just giving the cards a bit of a shuffle. Think it is? Okay. I can check. Man, my lips are kind of dried today. I need to put on some lip balm. Give me a moment. Hi, Caboose. Welcome. The whole thing about relationships isn't specifically about a significant other. It's about gaining friends and keeping them around. Also about how lonely I am with no one reaching out to me. Okay. So this is more about friendships. All right. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let me drink some water. Everybody drink up some water. Get yourselves hydrated, because a happy fam is a hydrated fam. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna check the Discord. Give me 1 second. Okay, I don't see you in here just yet. I see a couple people join though, and they got their Twitch account linked. So give me 1 second. There we go. All the hydrations. We're here to sweat people. A what is a what? You know what it is, Full. You know what it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get focused up for your question. So, T-Burb, your question is, why do I have such a problem building relationships? And this is about friendships. Okay. All right, so give me a moment here. I am going to get focused up for your question, okay? Okay. Hey, thanks for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Obscura fam. There's a bunch of follows that came in, but I was too focused on the reading. Welcome on in, friends. Yes. Kate Bit, how are you doing, by the way? How's everything going? Looks like the readings are taking quite a while today. I'll have to step away for about half an hour, but we'll be back. Alright, no worries. No worries. I am trying to get through these as quick as I can. But I don't want to rush. I don't want the readings to feel rushed either, so it's about finding that balance. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh my. Okay. Alright, give me a moment here. Okay, in a stressful patch at the moment regarding the house and moving, but will manage. I think if you're reading often when I stress over the house and I relax. Aww! Aw, that makes me so happy to hear that. I'm glad that it kind of it reminds you to, yeah, just take it easy and, you know, stay positive. But yeah, you'll get through it. I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you, K-Bit. That oh my sounds bad. Not necessarily, but there are a lot of reversed cards here. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 reversed cards out of 8. So that tells me there's a lot of inner problems. A lot of inner problems that are causing this. Do you have trouble handling disagreements, T-Burb? Do you have trouble with handling disagreements? I feel like there's some issues. Yeah, you have some social anxiety. Okay. Okay, so are you like extremely worried about saying the wrong thing? Oh, and fights get a bit heated. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I was kind of that's what I was sensing. That's what I was sensing. Let me switch over so you can take a look here. Yeah, I'm just sensing that yeah, you don't handle conflicts very well. You get, yeah, there's the worry, the anxiety, but yeah, there's also the whole thing about it getting heated. A few anger issues, I'd say. Okay. And we've got Queen of Pentacles reversed. There might be a part of you that might get a little bit manipulative. Maybe not necessarily manipulative, but kind of coy to win, you know, to win the argument, to get what you want. Yeah. Not saying that you necessarily do like really, really bad stuff, but if you get into an argument with someone, like you really you take it a little too far, you know, or you know, you'll say things to try to have like the upper hand. Oh, very jealous. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense then with Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. Yeah. Very jealous. Hey, Melosa So Husky, you've redeemed a secret code. Okay, DM me on Discord. Just let me know that you got that you redeemed the secret code, and then I will give it to you after. Yeah, some jealousy issues. Okay. We also have the moon card. The moon card kind of makes things a little bit blurry sometimes. And, you know, things aren't always what they seem. So you might be thinking that this is the situation right now, or you might be thinking something about what someone else is doing or saying, or thinking, but that's not necessarily the case. Yeah. And we've also got the Hermit reversed. Do you feel kind of worn out as well? I feel like a sense of like exhaustion, like you're just so tired, like not like a physical, but more like a mental and emotional exhaustion, just from like dealing with people. I think about stuff like that quite a lot, just how this is it, or other people. Okay. I think what the Hermit reversed is saying is that you need to learn to take time away to cool off when things get heated. When things get heated between you and another person, you know, or if someone does something that makes you really angry, you need to back away and give yourself some time to cool off before you decide to respond to the person. Just say to them, like, I need some time away. I need to cool off. Like, just let them know. Don't ghost them. You know, especially if it's someone that you care about, don't ghost them. But just be like, hey, I need some time away. Just give me some space. And allow yourself that time to really like cool yourself down before you go to discuss things with them. I think that would help a lot. I've grown up being very introverted, and I've always need to recharge after most social encounters. Okay, so yeah, all right, that makes sense. I feel like that would help more with my work than my normal life. Why do you say that? Personally, I think this would definitely apply for both. Because, you know, stuff happens with friends. You get mad at each other. Someone might say something that rubs you the wrong way. But yeah, if you're feeling really upset, definitely kind of pull yourself out of the situation, give yourself time to cool off. That way you can respond to them in a more calm and, you know, understanding, eloquent manner. You get what I'm saying here? We've also got the Hierophant. The Hierophant is saying that you need to pay more attention to yourself and what you are working on. Pay attention to your own commitments. Pay attention to your own commitments. Stop focusing so much on what other people have or what they're achieving. Stay focused on yourself. Well, the problem is that I've always had problems with gaining friends. Things don't often get super heated because I don't have many that stick around me. Okay. Hey, Rashi Plays, welcome, welcome. I don't know. It could also be the type of energy that you give off that kind of discourages people from like getting to know you. Possibly. But I'll pull some oracle cards so we can get some more insight on that. But yeah, definitely you need to be focusing more on yourself and about your own commitments, the things that you are putting your time and effort into. Focus on that and stop paying attention to what other people accomplish, and stop comparing yourself with those people as well, because that's just going to mess you up. The only time it's really useful to compare yourself with someone else is if you're trying to like learn from what they are doing. Like how are they being successful? You know, how are they approaching things that leads them to being successful? You can take notes. You can try and, you know, find things that you can apply to yourself. That would be a more constructive, useful way. But most of the time, you really should just be focusing on yourself. Focusing on yourself and, yeah, not getting, you know, because jealousy is a nasty thing. Jealousy is a nasty thing, man. It is nasty. Very, very nasty. I mean, everyone can feel jealous once in a while. That's totally normal. What's important though is what you do with that jealousy. Do you get pissed off and then act on that jealousy? That's the bad way to go about it. But what you can do instead is take a moment and actually look within and be like, why do I feel jealous about this person? What is it that's within me that's, you know, that's creating this feeling? You know, it could be some kind of insecurity that you have about yourself. Yeah, it could be something within yourself. Maybe you have an insecurity about, you know, something about yourself, and then, you know, you need to come to terms with that. And then once you get to the root of where that jealousy is coming from, then the feeling will just disappear. The feeling will disappear. I'm fully aware that I get jealous and I hate it. It happens way often as well. I usually just internalize the jealousy. I don't really let out stuff like that on other people. I always internalize most of my anger. Okay, well that's not good. That's not good. You should not be doing that either. It's very good that you're aware of the jealousy, and it seems like you want to change that aspect about yourself. That's very, very good. But internalizing it is not a good way to go about it, because, you know, everyone has their shadow self, and their shadow self is basically, you know, the part of themselves that's often, you know, just kind of swept under the carpet, or not carpet, swept under the rug. You know, and just kind of pushed to the side, and, you know, you just kind of ignore it, and it's like, ooh, those are all the, you know, icky, bad feelings, and, you know, you just kind of ignore it. You know, if you keep internalizing those feelings, and then, you know, sooner or later it's gonna come up. Like when you get upset about something, it's not like, oh, you're upset. It's like you're really pissed off. You know, it just erupts. I have no clue what I should do with this though. It's all I've even known, as no other way to handle it has even come up for me. You probably need to do some shadow work. And what I mean by shadow work is, basically kind of taking a journey through yourself, and, you know, finding the root of those problems. And You know, if you can afford it, seeing a therapist can be extremely helpful in, you know, finding the root of those things, finding the root of, you know, the you know, all this anger that you've been holding inside, finding the root of, you know, why you feel jealous about things. But you know, you can also make it a journey for yourself. Just take some time, try doing some meditation, and just kind of let your mind take you, or more like let your spirit kind of take you to the root of those things. You know, it could be some kind of experience you had as a kid, and ever since then it's transformed how you see things, and you've never been able to break out of it. Okay. For example, like, this is just an example, this is something that my friend had told me, but they had discovered that a lot of the problems that they were having currently all stemmed from them having asthma, because they were always the last person to be picked. People didn't want them, you know, in their team, things like that. You know, and that put a, you know, it really hurt their confidence. And it made them create these limiting beliefs about themselves because of how, you know, other kids treated them because they had asthma. So it can even be something like that. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it can be anything, but it can have such a lasting effect on you many years later. So you will have to take some time to kind of get to the root of that. But yeah, we'll continue with the reading here. Yes, Melosa Husky, message me in Discord so I don't forget. And yeah, stream loots, jump scares, all of that stuff is off during tarot streams. When we do a tarot stream, it's just focused on tarot, so all the extra stuff is off during this time. Let's see. Yeah, Nine of Wands. I think instead of you know, analyzing everybody else and wondering, you know, all these different things about other people, what they're thinking, what they're saying, you actually need to reevaluate yourself. That's actually what you need to be focusing more on, and that kind of ties in with the Hierophant here. Hierophant is saying you need to focus on yourself and your own commitments instead of paying attention to what other people are accomplishing or achieving. You need to focus more on yourself. And Ten of Swords reversed. Ten of Swords reversed is like when you hit the very, very fucking bottom, but then, you know, after you've reached the bottom, the only way to go is up. So you're kind of approaching a breaking point as well, and through this breaking point, through this discovery, you are going to achieve a new sense of freedom, and you're going to be able to see things differently and more effectively. What do you mean by reevaluate? Like, pay attention to your own actions and your own thoughts and how you've been approaching things, and, you know, not just on the surface level, but really go deep, and that's what I mean by the shadow work. Oh shit, bottom of the barrel. That's kind of good to hear that I can't go further, to be honest. Yeah, like, this is a good card. This is a good card. Ten of Swords reversed. So, you know, you've dealt with a lot of pain. But you're kind of approaching a time where you can actually, like, work through with it and come to terms with a lot of things. But yeah, there's a lot of focus on inward in this reading, a lot of focus on just inward focus. It's not about outside influences. It's a lot of it is to do with inside yourself. And let's see here. Yeah, we've got Two of Wands reversed. So there's a huge blockage in how you work together with other people. I I feel a lot of this has to do with your own perspective as well, how you see things. You kind of have these set ideas on what's going to happen or what to expect, and it kind of affects the outcome. Because you know how, like, in quantum physics they say a person observing a situation can change the outcome, like just by observing. It's like that. It's like that, where you instantly have these these assumptions, these this perspective. It keeps affecting your outcome. That is a limiting belief. That is a belief that you have that is limiting you from experiencing things differently. So that is something that you also need to work on. I'm kind of pessimistic about most things. I just assume the worst most times. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. So I need to think deeper about myself and everything I do rather than thinking about other people. Yes. Yes. Of course it's good to pay attention to what other people are doing, but you are doing that way too much. You're doing that way too much, and you're missing a lot of important things about yourself. There's a lot of issues within yourself that you need to work through. Hi, Lone Wolf Juka, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. We're doing some tarot card readings today. So perhaps think about why I think so much about people, and what I think about them. I wouldn't say why you think so much about people, but it's more about why do you feel this way about people? Why do you get jealous? Why are you jealous about this thing? Where is this jealousy coming from? And really think about it and find out what it's connected to. Maybe it could, I'm just saying as an example, maybe it's because your parents didn't give you enough recognition for the things that you did. And so because of that, you feel very envious when other people do really well. I'm just throwing that as an example. It might not necessarily be the case for you, but things like that can have that kind of effect. Things like that can have that kind of effect on people. It creates these feelings of inadequacy when they see other people doing well in different areas, and then they get filled with envy, with jealousy. So things like that. But I'm gonna pull a dark mirror. I've looked into quantum mechanics. It's not really as much the person affecting it as the settings of the equipment that measures the spin of atoms affecting the result of what direction they face. What? I don't get what you're saying, Oleg, but that's okay. That's not really the point right now. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. So I have this card which says, "Is this me?" I don't think I've pulled this one before. So I'm gonna see what the book says. Hi, Awkward Millie. Hello, Wode. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay, so this card is this me? We got a sentence here. I cannot recognize myself, but I'm still me. I cannot recognize myself, but I'm still me. I cannot recognize myself, as I can't remember the road that led me here. How can I see the road ahead? Oh my god. This is... Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading. That's so true. I know, right? Like, it's just bam, hit the nail on the head. Okay. This card is not about an affirmation, but rather a question. Is this me? Can I recognize myself? Maybe yes, maybe no. But for sure, I lost the road I had once. The last time I stopped to really think about it. In my heart, I feel like the high school girl that went to the prom. But truly, I am now 45 and I weigh thrice. I feel my true self as the kid that wanted to play soccer with the Real Madrid. All this while punching numbers on an Excel file out in an insurance office. It is not necessarily something negative as a dream lost or corrupted. I could see myself as love is the most important thing in my life. Okay, that's just in quotations. All right, so love is the most important thing in my life. But actually, I have a very well paid job that makes me travel, and I sleep alone in hotel rooms. When did we last look at ourselves in a mirror? Do we really like what we are? Make no excuses, because the choices which made what we are our responsibility. If an old dream is dead, it's time to dream anew. If the old dream is alive, it's time to go back to it. Did you just wake up or did you get off work or something? No? Who are you asking, Wode? What is that eyeball? Oh, pay no mind to that. That whole text got me a bit confused. Okay. It's talking about a number of things. To me, what it's saying is that you've been going through the motions so much, just getting by, that you've actually lost connection with what makes you who you are. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you've just been getting by and, doing all these things to cope. Whether it's internalizing jealousy, internalizing anger, things like that. You've just been carrying on, and you're still you're still being you, but you've kind of lost touch with how do these things make you what makes you who you are. You've lost touch with that. And that also really strongly ties in with what I've been saying about you doing shadow work and really like analyzing yourself and coming to terms with things. That's these are the deep hidden things in your subconscious that's basically triggering these different reactions, triggering these types of behaviors that you've been struggling with. And yeah, you really need to pause and just kind of take a look at those things, whether it's with the help of a therapist, which I would recommend. If you're not very good at analyzing that stuff, if you're not really good at pointing out those things about yourself, a therapist can really help with that. But yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, your ideals are not quite matching your lifestyle, your choices. With the example of saying like love is the most important thing in my life. Like the example in here, I could see myself as love is the most important thing in my life, but actually I have a very well-paid job that makes me travel and I sleep alone in hotel rooms. Like that's what I mean. Like you have these ideals and these things that you value and you want, but you're not really you're not really applying that with your own choices. It I mean, life can kind of put you in situations where you don't really have much of a choice, but it is something that you might have to reevaluate for yourself. And I'm not necessarily talking about your career, but just how you do things, how you see things. What are the things that you value? Things like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely like a disconnect between you and what makes you who you are. You haven't really taken the time to come to terms with those things and kind of evaluate those things. All right, so I'm gonna pull a goddess power oracle deck card. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're talking to Fox. Okay, no worries. Okay, you kind of get that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like you've been going through the motions so much you haven't really stopped to actually like take a look at things. And I can relate to that as well, because I've been through a lot of different stuff growing up, and it was just constantly on the go. I didn't really have time to really like um process a lot of stuff for the longest time. I just had to just put it all aside and be like, you know what, no, I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm gonna just keep going, I'm gonna just keep doing my thing. So it's not until years later I really started to examine all these different factors. Ooh, okay, we've got Shakti. Keyword is transformation. Ooh, that's a very powerful card. Just the word alone, transformation. Let me see what it says here in the book, because I have not pulled this card before. All right, so this is your empowerment message, okay, T-Burb? Wonderful change is afoot in your life when the Hindu goddess Shakti comes to support you. All your longing, desire, and focus on something better in your life, coupled with your willingness to do the work, has ignited the life force energy of the great goddess. She responds now to bring you your heart's desire. Know that now is the perfect time to move into the highest vision of yourself. Are you ready for this change you so badly wanted? Everything depends on how honest and clear you have been, and how willing you are now to explore other ways of being authentic in the world. You have the magical, feminine, divine energy of the creator goddess Shakti to help you when you become open to doing things differently. You are stepping into your destiny. Do so wisely and without guile, and you will be amazed at the way your world awakens with breathtaking beauty. So there is definitely a huge transformation, which I feel that that's what this is referring to, these two cards, okay? So bottom of the barrel, the only way you can go is up. All right, and I see breakthrough. I see you breaking free. Breaking free for these things that have been holding you back, these limiting beliefs. I see you breaking out of it. But yeah, you have to be willing to be honest with yourself and be clear about your intentions, and really, really reconnect with yourself and get to the root of why you have these limiting beliefs, where they came from, and then be able to tell yourself, hey, this is not true. I don't need to believe these things anymore, because they're not they're not serving me anymore. They're not protecting me. They're actually holding me back from moving forward. And once you start to do that, you'll start to see things differently. Your reactions will start to change as well. But yes. Oleg, it's really not that important, okay? That's not really the focus of what I'm trying to tell him. Okay, just leave it, please. Alright, I'm gonna pull a few cards from the Essential Oil deck. Let's see what we get here. What they measure is the behavior of atoms. Yes, but like, how we perceive things can actually affect that. But we're not going to get into a discussion about quantum physics, please. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, we've got compassion. Oh, this card's coming up again. Okay, I feel I should pull one more card for you. Oops. Okay, wow. All right. That would be one hell of a reading when it devolves into physics. Okay, so the first card we have, the keyword up here is compassion. Okay, so the herb is rose, but the keyword here is compassion. The trigger statement, okay, this is a limiting belief that you have. It is, I am unlovable. That is a limiting belief, okay? That is tied to your limiting beliefs, all right? The true statement that we have here, the true statement is, I am love. I am love. And I feel that this is something you actually need to spend time saying to yourself. Saying to yourself, I am love. That is a really good affirmation to have. Okay, you might not believe it at first, but over time you will start to believe it. You just have to keep saying that affirmation to yourself. Try your best to really believe it. But yeah, if you have trouble in the beginning, don't worry about it. Just keep practicing with that affirmation, I am love. The bottom portion here says, your heart is healing and expanding with love. Spend time showering yourself with that love and then share with others. Okay, so a bit of self-healing, especially with the shadow work, some self-healing, you know, building yourself back up, filling yourself with love for yourself so that you can have love, you know, for other people. It'll be easier for you to love others. The next one we've got is, we've got myrrh with the keyword being support. Okay, this showed up in a previous reading. The trigger statement is, I am not supported. All right. The true statement is, I move forward with divine grace. All right, so if you're feeling kind of alone, you know, don't focus so much on that. Focus on moving forward with divine grace, okay? The bottom portion here says, take comfort and know that you are supported. Nurture your inner child and connect with the earth. Okay, now what jumps out at me this time with this card is nurture your inner child. So there may have been some stuff you experienced in your childhood that are greatly affecting how you handle relationships with people. So yeah, again, with the shadow work. Okay. Next one we've got a comforting blend. This is talking about the essential oil, so something that's comforting and soothing. The keyword is consolation. Okay, the keyword is consolation. The trigger statement is, I cannot go on. All right, that's the trigger statement. Now the true statement is, my heart is light. Okay, you might be feeling like, oh man, I can't deal with this anymore. This is too much pain. I can't deal with it. But you know, things are gonna go up. Things are gonna go up. Okay, so the true statement is, my heart is light. Okay, please hold space for the feelings you have. Honor them and be with them. Your burden will be lightened. Okay? You might feel like your heart won't, but just like Titanic, your heart will go on. Oh my god, full. But yes, okay? It's saying here, this is very important. Please hold space for the feelings you have, okay? Give your feelings a space to actually be felt. Mostly you just don't feel anything. Yeah, you need to feel those feelings. You need to process them. You've been suppressing them, and that's so unhealthy. It's so bad for you. Those feelings have a right to be expressed in some way. Okay? So you could just be venting in a diary or something, or going to the gym and just letting out all your anger. Whatever it is, you need to find a way to process those feelings in a non-destructive way, okay? And in a way that's not gonna like end up just blowing up and affecting and hurting other people or hurting yourself, okay? So find healthy ways to really like let those emotions out. You really need to do that. You really need to let yourself feel those emotions and honor them. Honor them, okay? Those feelings exist for a reason. They deserve to be acknowledged. They deserve to be honored, okay? By doing that, you are also honoring yourself. You're telling yourself that what you think and what you feel has value. And even though some other people might not understand it, you need to give yourself that, you know, that ability to express it, okay? It's more about you, not about what other people think. It's more about you. Okay? And yes, your burden will be lightened. Okay? You will feel so much lighter by releasing all of these things. Right, so tomorrow I'll go for a run and just think about everything. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a fantastic idea. And, you know, you can also write stuff down. Writing things down in a journal really helps too. You might not be that type of person, but it's worth giving it a try, because, I don't know, there's something very magical about writing things down on a piece of paper. I don't know what it is. It has an effect. And I don't mean typing it out. You can try typing it out, but actually writing it down physically on a piece of paper, there's something about it that's so solidifying. So that's another way you can kind of get all your thoughts and feelings out on paper. And, you know, you can really like think those things over and just, you know, process those things. But yeah, that's pretty much it, T-Burb. That's pretty much it. I hope this helped you out. I hope this gave you some good insight. Any feedback is greatly appreciated as well. And I do wish you all the best with that. Helps putting things into perspective. Journaling is really helpful. It is. It really is. Well, this was far more enlightening than I was expecting. Thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break, everyone. I need to take a quick bathroom break. So... let's see, I'm just shuffling the cards here. But yes, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Let's see, up next is Zevin. I don't know if Zevin is back yet. We have Zevin, we have Prism Ryu, and Jakarti Thomas, and then Fox. Those are the next 4 people in the list. All right, Zevin, you are here? Okay, good. Okay, so when I come back, I'll be doing your reading next, okay? So in the meantime, let's do a raffle. Raffle time. Everyone type in exclamation mark gems with a Z to get yourself entered into the raffle. I'll be right back. Also, don't forget, we do have a giveaway going on for Final Fantasy Remake Deluxe Edition. You can click on that link to get yourself entered into the giveaway. All right, I will be back. Okay, I am back. I am back. There we go. There we go. Let's see who won. Kizu Orama, Awkward Millie, and Oleg. Congrats on winning those crystals. Very nice. Yes, very nice. Very nice. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna drink some water. I need to drink some water. Whew, it's a lot of talking. But yes, those of you who are not in the queue, if you would like a reading off stream, I do have a tarot shop now. I got a shop. You can order readings from me. Type in exclamation mark tarot shop. Thank you, Fox. You can click on that link. You can check out my store. If you want a private one-on-one reading, though, you can DM me on Discord. I am actually offering a special right now for private one-on-one readings. They are $30 US for a 1 hour session. So we spend 1 hour for the reading. And I also record it. I record a video of it and then send the file to you after. So you will have a recording of the reading on hand if you ever want to look back on it and go over some things. So yeah, If you're ever interested in that, do DM me on Discord. But for any like non one-on-one sessions, kind of readings, order through my shop off stream. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Then you said my name, and I'm like, huh, why was my name said? Congrats, you won. You won. Very nice. Okay. Just gonna shuffle the cards a little bit. So Zevin, your question. What obstacles does the new year hold for me, and how can I avoid them or overcome them? Okay. That's a good question. That is a good question. Ooh, hold on a second. I need to check something. Okay. Alright, it's good. Okay. You won! It all expects paid trip to hydration. Yeah, obstacles and challenges. Yeah. My god, T-Bird. Oh my god. Okay, so Zevin, I'm gonna get focused up for your question, alright? Alright. So, what obstacles does the new year hold for you, and how can you avoid them or overcome them? Alright. Give me a moment here. Okay. my god, enough with the boneless jokes, chat. Oh my lord. Everything here is boneless. I get it. I get it. I wish you guys could hear how these Baltimore people pronounce everyday words. It's the funniest thing ever. Really? Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Whoa. Whoa, okay. 4 major arcana all in one go. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's a few things jumping out at me. I'm gonna pull a few more. Wow, so many major arcana. What the heck? What the heck? I don't think I've pulled this many in a reading, at least in a long time. Like, look at this. We got the Lover's reversed, Strength, the Magician, the Devil. Then we've got the Emperor reversed over here. The Hangman reversed. Oh, not reversed, sorry. The Hangman is upright. The Empress reversed. And then we've got the Sun. Well, right off the bat, I can say this is gonna be a big year for you, Zevin. This is gonna be a very important year for you. There's gonna be a lot of major decisions that you'll probably have to make. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that is crazy. It's a lot of major arcana, a lot. So there's going to be some very strong energies this year that you're going to be dealing with. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a lot of chaos or whatever. It's just the decisions you make this year are going to be very important. I'll be off for now. You have a good one, and you too, peeps in chat. All right, T-Burb, thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have a good one as well. Can I say this is the first time you've drawn them since I started watching? I haven't gotten lightheaded from it. What do you mean? You haven't gotten lightheaded? What do you mean lightheaded? Why do you usually feel lightheaded? But yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm just gonna say it, Zevin. Right off the bat, I would say to hold off on relationships this year. I'm just gonna say it right now, because that's what I see. Hi, Arturia Faith. That's what I see. We've got the Lovers reversed, indecision, conflict with the head and the heart. You know, it's you're not ready. You're not ready. And that ties with the Two of Cups. And, you know, the Hangman is about patience, what you do while you wait. Not just about waiting, it's what you do while you wait. So yeah, right off the bat, leave relationships out of it for this year. It's not the right time. Let's see here. We've got Strength, the Emperor, and the Empress reversed. Very interesting placements right here with the Empress, sorry, not the Empress, the Emperor reversed and the Empress reversed. I'm just gonna ask, is there anything going on with your parents? Hi Cookie, welcome. Dizzy, feel like I'm about to pass out, and I usually don't. Oh, okay. Sorry, wait, you're saying that you don't feel dizzy? Okay, it's nothing with the parents. Okay. I don't know, it's just strong masculine energy and then strong feminine energy, and they're both in reversed. Okay. There might be some people that don't necessarily have the best intentions for you, and they might try to sabotage things. They might try to control how other people see you. But the Strength card is telling you to stay strong and hold your ground and don't let this affect you. You know, if you are emotionally upset, deal with it in your own time, but don't make any decisions based off of, you know, being emotionally upset. You have to stay strong, you have to stay solid. So this is, I feel like this is going to be, it's going to be a learning experience for you. This is intended to make you wiser and stronger. So much stronger. So you have to do your best to, you know, keep yourself together, stay solid, and don't let this control you. Don't let this control your reality either. It's going to be tough, but it will pass. It will pass. I almost feel like they'll also be conflicting each other, like the masculine and feminine energy, like they're conflicting each other. And I don't know, it maybe you'll be like you'll be kind of like in the middle of that conflict, in the middle of that you know, that clash. So yeah, if things feel kind of unstable, you know, do your best to stay strong. Try to pull yourself away if you need to give yourself the solitude that you need. Yeah, like I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not gonna be easy, but it's not gonna be something that will, like, it's not gonna be like life ruining. It's not gonna be like to that extent, but it is gonna be tough. It is gonna be tough. It is gonna be challenging. But this is actually to make you a better, stronger, and wiser person. Okay. What I also see here, we've got, yeah, no, not life ruining. No, it's gonna, it might feel like it. It might feel like it, but really it's not. Trust me. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. It'll pass. It's just gonna be a very, it's gonna be very unpleasant. That's me putting it lightly. It's gonna be unpleasant. Probably more than unpleasant, but you will get through it and it will be fine. But yeah, not life ruining. Don't worry. I think a lot of it also has to do with your perception of the situation. So try not to feed too much into it. try not to feed too much into it. You know, try not to be like, oh my god, oh, what if this happens, what if that what if that happens. Like, try not to get too caught up in those kind of thoughts, and just stay focused on, you know, on what is stable, in your life. Focus on those things. Focus on your truths, not the what ifs. Focus on your truths, to pull yourself through this situation. But yeah, moving on. Let's see, we've got the Magician. We've also got 10 of Pentacles, and we also have King of Pentacles. So regardless of what you deal with, you will be very resourceful. You will have a lot of things at your disposal that you can easily use to keep yourself afloat, keep yourself moving forward. So don't doubt yourself, don't doubt your own ability. You will be able to put together, you know, whatever you put your mind to. So yeah, maybe in terms of like career, or I don't know if it's education or anything like that. Maybe if you decide you want to learn something or whatever, you can do it. Whatever you decide to do this year, you can do it. So don't doubt yourself. If it's what you truly want to do, fucking go for it, man. But yeah, also 10 of Pentacles tells me that you will be getting support from your family as well. So, you know, don't worry about that. We also have King of Pentacles. Maybe your father will also step in for you. Yeah, I feel like this card is representing a person. I feel like this is representing a person. He won't be able to? Okay. Well, if it's not your father, then it could be someone else. But someone who is older and has more authority. It's more of an authoritative figure. So maybe it's someone else in your family. Maybe it's not even a family member. Maybe it's just a person that you can trust, and that's kind of like a mentor in a way. Someone that you can rely on. Maybe an uncle, you know, maybe a family friend. I don't know. But there will be someone coming in. So keep an eye out for that. This could also be saying to kind of rise up. It could also be saying to kind of rise up and be the support for yourself that you need as well. It could also be saying that. And if it's not support from family, it could be support from other people. But all I'm saying is there is going to be support for you. Maybe where you least expect it. But I do see that you're being supported. So yeah. And then we've got the Devil card. All right. And then we've got 10 of Swords. And we've got the Sun. There might be some kind of addiction. If you haven't gotten rid of it yet, you will be forced to cut it off. And an addiction can be anything. I'm just throwing these out as examples. It can be addiction to unhealthy food. It can be an addiction to feeling sorry for yourself. I mean, that can be an addiction. It can be an addiction to anger. It can be any kind of addiction, but you know, think of what that could be, what it is that you find yourself, you have a hard time like to stop doing. But yeah, if there's some kind of bad habit, like you're gonna be pushed to cut that shit out. It could be feeling sorry or guiding myself based on emotions. Okay, so more like letting your emotions control you. That could very well be it. But this year you're going to be pushed, and that does kind of make sense with what I was saying about this part in the reading. With like I feel it's a lot of pressure. Like from this part here, it's going to be a lot of pressure being put on you, and you're going to be forced to not let your emotions take control over you. You're going to be forced to make yourself a strong and stable person to get through it. It's going to push you to do that. So yeah, if you've been struggling with, letting your emotions, take control over how you handle things, how you handle yourself, this year, this year is going to break you out of that habit, definitely. Yeah, and we have the sun. We have the sun, which is a good thing. Like, just remember, after every storm, the sun comes out again. There's a beautiful rainbow. All right, so don't lose hope. Don't lose hope. Things will get better. Okay, it's gonna this. I mean, there you have some good things as well. Okay, you have some good things going for you, but yeah, there's gonna be some serious challenges coming into your life this year. But the reward will definitely be worth it once you get through those things. But yeah, let's see what the bottom of the deck has. Ooh. Okay. So we have Six of Swords reversed. All right. So Six of Swords is kind of about leaving things behind, and letting things go. Whether it's for better or worse, it's just kind of like moving on. So it being reversed tells me that you might be having some difficulties letting some things go, and I feel that this is going to be pushing you to do that, whether you want to or not. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Okay. I don't really feel the need to pull a Dark Mirror Oracle card. I think this is pretty straightforward, but I am going to pull a Goddess Oracle. Could it mean I would have to move out of my place? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to say because like a lot of these are major arcanas, and like those are big energies. Those are really big energies, so it could be affecting multiple things. So yeah. But just remember to keep yourself grounded, keep yourself stable, do some meditation if that's something. I mean, that's definitely something you can consider, is doing meditation to get yourself grounded again. And yeah, really important thing is to not let your emotions get the best of you. But this is going to be a very important lesson for you. Very, very important lesson. This is going to be a transformative year, I think. Okay, let's see what we got. Whoa! We got Morrigan. Keyword is death and magic. And I'm gonna pull one more. We got Uzume with the keyword humor. All right. Let's see what these have to say. Okay. Let's see. This is okay. Yeah, that's a very powerful card, Morrigan. All right, so here's your empowerment message from Morrigan. All right. Consider your life a magical gift and your experience of it a beautiful opportunity to leave the world a better place. You give that gift back when death comes and ends your time on this plane. Experiences, relationships, projects, and even long cherished dreams are all subject to the natural laws of death and the magic of the Celtic goddess Morrigan. Now is the time for you to let certain parts of your life die and recognize this process as something to celebrate as well to mourn. Let go with love and gratitude. Leave your fears behind, for in death there is great magic that nothing can ever be truly destroyed, okay? Nothing can ever be truly destroyed. From the ashes of the old, a new life and new dreams will come to be. Face this time of dying and death with love and courage. Be willing to be empty. Soon the goddess Morrigan will fill you up with magic and a new world will be born for you. This is her gift for you when you surrender your resistance and allow things to be as they are. Okay? Wow. So, yeah. Like I said, it's going to be forcing you to cut off a lot of things that are no longer serving you, and it might be a little bit of a painful experience. You're going to be pushed. You're going to be pushed to your limits. But it's what you need. It's what you need. It's what you need to become a stronger, wiser, and better person. Okay, this is to prepare you. So when better things come your way, you're able to handle them in an even better in a better manner. Yeah. And then we've got Uzume. Keyword is humor. All right, so another thing I should point out is it says now is the time for you to let certain parts of your life die and recognize this process as something to celebrate as well as to mourn. So if you are sad, there's nothing wrong with feeling sad. There's nothing wrong with feeling sad. Let yourself feel those feelings. But remember that, with death comes life, with death comes rebirth. So it's going to be bringing new things for you to look forward to. Okay, so, even if you might be upset, stay positive. Okay. All right. Now, here's your alignment message from Uzume. Have you been taking yourself and your life too seriously lately? Has life become a burden? Do you feel indentured to a project or person, and the heaviness of it all makes it difficult to believe there could be relief? Well, the laughing goddess Uzume has arrived to let you know to stop right now and be playful. Look for the funny, ridiculous, and foolish in the world. It's time for some comedy. Be like a child today. Finger paint, call your funniest friends, and do laughing yoga. Have a giggle fest. The goddess Uzume reminds you when you get too serious, she will help you laugh. This is the right way to balance all the hard work you've been doing lately. You are so loved. Okay? So another thing is, don't get too serious. All right? Don't get too serious. And you might be very tempted when you're dealing with a lot of pressure during this year. But make sure you give yourself a chance to actually laugh about stuff. Try to see the humor in things too, instead of focusing so much on, oh, this is going on and oh, this is terrible. Like, give yourself the opportunity to laugh about stuff. Laughter is another form of therapy, and it's very powerful. It can really help us, get through the tough times. You don't do well at all under pressure. Well, you will after this. You will after this, I guarantee it. But yeah, like I said, you need to let go of the things that no longer serve you and be able to celebrate the good things. And yeah, don't be so serious. Play, have fun, find things to laugh about. Find reasons to laugh, find reasons to be happy, to experience joy. Do things that are fun. All right? That's going to be very important. Very, very important while you are dealing with these things during the new year. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Zevin. I hope this is helpful for you. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. But yeah. Man, that was crazy. I've never seen so many major arcana in a reading. Like, that was a lot. That was a lot of major arcana. Try to do your passion more, for example. I mean, yeah, it could be that. Yeah, just do things that are fun. You know, or watch a funny TV show, watch a funny movie, joke around with people. You know, you gotta lighten up a bit. You definitely gotta lighten up a bit. All right. Up next, we got Prism Ryu. It's your turn. AD Money, welcome. Hey, thank you so much. All right, Sarah, that was helpful. It gives you some hope for the future and my improvement. Thank you. You are welcome. You are welcome, Zevin. And thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you very kindly. By the way, as some of you see, I have another tip goal at the bottom. That's mainly for TwitchCon, but also for traveling stuff, because I'm planning, like, I'm going to Japan in March for a vacation, and then I am having a way overdue, much needed trip to Canada as well as Jamaica to see family and friends, because I have not seen them since 2015. So if any of you are willing to contribute to that, I would really appreciate it. How long are you gonna go to Japan for? Oh, I'm just gonna be there probably for about 10 days. Yeah, probably about 10 days. But yeah, if you're not able to tip, don't feel bad. It's totally fine. If any of you are able to, if any of you are able to contribute, oh my god, I'm tripping over my words. I would really appreciate it. But yeah. And another way that you can also help me out is by purchasing readings through my shop. I've been mentioning it a few times today, but if you would like a reading off stream, you can order through my shop. Also, if you want a one-on-one tarot reading session, we can also arrange that. Just DM me in Discord. One-on-one readings for a 1-hour session currently is $30 US. That's my special price going on right now. It's not going to stay that price forever, though. Just a heads up. So I would suggest taking advantage of that while you can. All right. But if you get a 1-hour one-on-one reading session with me, I do actually record the reading and I send you a video of it so you can see the cards and you can listen to the reading again. That way, so if there's anything that you missed or some things you need to listen to again, you can do that very easily. But yes. The trip I took to Japan this summer was 10 days. We saw a lot of stuff, but I could have spent way more time there and still not done everything. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff to do in Japan. So much stuff to do. Like, I mean, ideally, like, I would love to be there for like 2 weeks, but you know, I've got streaming, I've got responsibilities and things like that. But you know, 10 days is still good enough. 10 days is definitely good enough. I can still experience a lot within those 10 days. Hey, Prism Ryu, I see you. We'll be getting to your reading real soon here. Just giving the cards a good shuffle. Shion, thank you for the host. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, for sure. I went with my sisters, and we had been dreaming of going our whole lives, and balancing everyone's schedules was tough, so 10 days was the most we could swing. 10 days is still good. 10 days is still good. But where did you go in Japan? Light is light. Hi, welcome. How's it going, Shion? How have you been? All right, let me boot up the music. There we go. I highly recommend Sarah's private readings. She's thorough and has great insight. The recordings are great and the setup is nice. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Seven. I really appreciate the recommendation. Thank you, thank you. Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, and a hot spring village called Shibu Onsen. Oh, you did a lot of traveling. Yeah, okay. For that much traveling, yeah. More time would definitely be better. But if you're spending like 10 days in one area, then yeah, that's plenty. But damn, that's awesome though. I've always wanted to go to Kyoto and Osaka. How were those places? And how was Shibu Onsen? I didn't know there was such a thing as a hot spring village named Shibu Onsen. Been alright. Fundraising Stardew Valley was giving me so much luck last night. I almost cried. Hey, that's awesome. Fundraising for what though? Also, are you like doing like a charity stream or something, Shion? We also spent an evening in Nara, but we didn't stay overnight there. Oh, okay. I caught an iridium value herring. Oh, that's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. I don't think I've ever caught any iridium value fish. I haven't played it in a while though. I think I'm on like year 4 or something in my own file, not my streaming file. My sibling is injured and can't work with an electric bill to pay, so I decided to help. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your sibling gets better. Shibu Onsen was amazing. They have 9 different hot spring fed baths that you bathe in, and you get a blessing at their temple if you do all 9 in one day. Oh wow, that's so cool. Kyoto was gorgeous and I loved it. Osaka was overwhelming, but still pretty cool. Yeah, I really want to check out Osaka. I hear Osaka is such a different vibe from Tokyo. Because I've only been to Tokyo. That's the only place I've ever been to. And that's also where I'm going. I think that's going to be on my bucket list. Yeah, mine too. I want to check out Shibu Onsen. That is pretty cool. Okay. All right. So Prism Ryu, your question. Your question is, what area of work for jobs should I focus on? Okay. Okay, Prism Ryu, I'm gonna need a little more context. What are your options? What are the options that you're looking at? Everyone, drink up some water as well. Get yourselves hydrated because a happy fam is a hydrated fam. She's slowly recovering. Her job refused to let her work from home, even with doctor's consent. So I just want to make sure she can head home without any worries. Oh, I see. Well, I do hope she recovers quickly. I'm really sorry to hear that. Each bath does have an official government document on it that explains the mineral properties of the bath, and they provide you with a booklet that explains the healing properties of each bath. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Long cup activate. Healthcare, sports business administration. So those are the different things that you're looking at. Okay. Okay. All right, all right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get focused up for your question. Okay. Okay. Oop. I love these streams, so relaxing. Hey, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Okay, give me a second. Alright, okay, let's see what we got here. Right. Move these up a bit more. Okay. Alright, I pulled a bunch of cards. I felt that this was necessary for this type of reading. Okay. Give me a moment, I'm taking a look at these. Let me switch over. I remember when I went to Japan, I saw this group of friends dressed up like Mario Kart players. I believe it was Waluigi, Mario, and Toad. They were racing these really fast karts, and they were replicas from the game. It was the coolest thing I ever saw. That's actually a tourist attraction in Tokyo. You actually can go on a group tour where you actually dress up, and yeah, you get to drive these go-karts through Tokyo. I actually saw it the last time I was in Japan. Yeah, I saw it. It was really cool. It was like a whole group of them, and it was at nighttime, so they had all these lights on and stuff, and they were all like driving through, and they're all dressed up as different Mario Kart characters. It was pretty awesome. It's really cool. Okay, so give me a moment. Okay, so with the healthcare option, Prism Rio. It's gonna be very stressful. It's gonna be very stressful. You'll have to manage a lot of things. You will also really have to be on top of your game, like mentally. It's gonna be a mentally it's going to be a bit mentally draining. It's going to require you to use like your full brain power, being really sharp and just on top of things. However, I see with Eight of Pentacles, if you put the work in, it can be very rewarding. It can be something great on your resume, good experience under your belt. This is something, you know, if you put the work in, yeah, it can pay off. It can pay off. Let's see, sports administration. We've got temperance. We've got the lovers. We've got judgment, like 3 major arcana cards here. I think for this one, it really comes down to your head and your heart, what you really want. If this is something that you are genuinely passionate about, something that you're genuinely interested in. Or sports business, sorry, not sports administration. Sports business. I don't know, what is the judgment card saying? Hi, Sins of Science, welcome, welcome. What is the judgment card saying? I feel like there's some kind of insecurity with this one that you might be feeling. Maybe that's why you're questioning whether you want to do it or not. Maybe you're worried about how other people will see you. I'm not really sure. Maybe you're worried about, you know, how well you'll do in sports business. But I think if you can get over this, this can be something that you will enjoy. But you really got to make sure that this is actually what you want to do. It really comes down to how you really feel about it. Now for the other one, administration. Let's see, we've got the Empress reversed. We got 6 of Pentacles. We got Queen of Swords reversed. Oh boy. You're gonna have to put up a lot of shit with this job. I'm just gonna say that. You're gonna put up with a lot of shit. I mean, the coin is gonna be good. The coin is gonna be good, but you're gonna have to deal with, I think, maybe like 2 very difficult people. Yeah. Hi, Sammy, welcome. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How's it going? Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with a lot of stuff with the administration job. I don't know, it's just interesting. There's like 2 very feminine cards. Maybe there's a lot of gossiping, maybe a lot of cattiness, maybe a lot of like undermining going on. Empress reversed is like someone abusing their power, using it in a way to manipulate people and undermine people. And yeah, Queen of Swords reversed can also be about gossip and things like that, and just being very, very like cutthroat. So it might not necessarily be directed at you, but yeah, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of that shit. I mean, the pay will be good, but it's really a question of if you think it's really worth it or not. That's what I see with that one. Now, what we've got here is just some extra advice. Yeah. There's definitely going to be some things that you'll have to let go of moving on, whichever choice that you make. You might have to make some sacrifices that, you know, you might not necessarily want to, but you're going to have to. You're going to have to be willing to make some sacrifices. But we've got Eight of Cups. We've got Eight of Cups. Once you've made your decision, though, you're golden. You're golden, okay? Once you've decided which of these it is that you really, really want, you will be totally golden. I think it's just a matter of weighing the pros and the cons. Yeah, we've also got Knight of Swords. You know, Swords is all about the mind and communication. And a Knight is about action. Not about planning, it's about action. So yeah, I think once you've made your choice, you'll be fine. You'll be fine with whatever you decide to do, really. Yeah, that's what I see. You'll be fine with whatever choice you decide to make. It's just really up to which one do you want. Which one do you want? Yeah, let me see what's at the bottom of the deck. Page of Pentacles. Okay, yeah, pretty much. You need to weigh the pros and the cons. Prince Hamlet of Decisions. Then spend some time weighing the pros and the cons. Which one is the most favorable to you? Decide which one's the most favorable, based off of that. Spend some time with the pros and the cons, figuring that out. Seeing what is more important to you. Okay, I'm gonna pull some cards from the Essential Oil deck. Yes, we do have a giveaway going on, by the way. Those of you in chat, for one of 4 copies. You can win one of 4 copies of the Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition. Okay, this isn't the regular one where it's just the game. This is the Deluxe Edition, where it comes with the art book and soundtrack and stuff like that. This is not the one with the figurine, okay? But it is the one with some extra stuff, with some extra goodies. Extra collector's items. If you are interested in winning that, if you got a PS4, click on that link in the chat and get yourself entered. Also, if you are subscribed to my channel, you can get an extra 1,000 entries, which is pretty awesome. All right. Giveaway hype, yes. Spice Girls is what I really, really want. Oh my god, Oleg. No, what do you get it? Because, you know, that song, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. It's that Spice Girls song. It's funny because I just left the healthcare industry and it was stressful. I've been trying to get into administration for some big companies because it's big coin with good benefits. It's a matter if you can handle the stress, and you also have to have a sharp mind. You also have to have a sharp mind for this one. Especially this one. Like, this one, you need to have a sharp mind. It's a lot of, like, managing and balancing. But this one, you're dealing with people. You're dealing with some very competitive and cutthroat people. So that's also something to keep in mind. If you think you can handle it, then go for it. Because, yeah, the money is good. The money is definitely good. Well, I'm interested, my country is apparently not allowed thanks to certain laws and stuff. I'm so sorry about that, Arturia Faith. Yeah, another person isn't able to enter because they live in Sweden. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got tension. Let's see. Okay, so we got a couple cards that showed up again here. All right, the first one we've got, the keyword here is release. All right, the trigger statement is I have nothing left. All right, the true statement is I nurture myself. Okay, I nurture myself. Dear one, it is time to settle. Create a sacred space where you can be. In that place of rest, healing will unfold. Okay, so I think, yeah, you need to spend some time to really evaluate this. I know, I know you came to this, you know, asked for a reading for some clarification. It really ultimately comes down to what you want. The next one is soften with I take control, is the trigger statement. The true statement is I am compassionate. Take a moment and allow yourself to see things from your heart center. From that place, allow your intuition to guide you. So this is also about following your heart, okay? Not just looking at it from face value, it's also about following your heart. Which thing are you the most passionate about? Which is the one that really interests you? You know, don't just think about the money. I mean, don't get me wrong, money is important. Money is important, but so is your happiness. And you know, think of the things that you might have to give up for that job. All right. Next one is comfort. Trigger statement is people cannot be trusted. The true statement is I trust my heart. So once again, pay attention to what your heart is saying, not just about the you know, logical side of the whole thing, not just about, you know, the different factors on face value. You really want to listen to your heart as well, regarding, you know, your career choice. Yeah, your big beautiful heart is ready to open. Trust that you will be able to discern who is best to walk with you. So in this case, it would be trust that you will be able to discern which job is the right one for you. So the answer really comes from within. Really comes from within about which one that you want. So maybe if you're having trouble deciding because you're looking at all the pros and cons and it's kind of overwhelming, just silent that all and then get to, you know, connect with your heart about it. Ask what your heart feels about it, what your heart wants, and that will actually help you decide on, you know, what you want to do for your career. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Prism Ryu, I hope this was helpful for you. I hope this gave you some clarity. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. I've been reading tarot for 10 years now, and I really love this format of teaching, doing readings for people. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Katie Alina. I appreciate that. Awesome sauce. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I wish you all the best, man. Like, it seems like they all can be favorable choices. I mean, the last one would probably be the most stressful. But yeah, I think I've gotten some answers about something else as well. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for your energy. Hey, no problem, dude. No problem. And I wish you all the best. Wish you all the best with that. I'd like to visit Sweden, or as they call it, I don't know how to pronounce that. Speaking of visiting places, I'd really like to visit Seiki in Japan and watch how they forge swords in public. That would be really cool. Seeing how they forge swords. That would be super cool. But yeah, all right, so next up is Jakari Thomas. Are you still here, Jakari? I feel like that as well. Some of the stuff applies to my work as well. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes people who are watching, they'll feel some stuff in the reading speaks to them as well, and I think that's really cool. I think it's really great that other people can also learn from the readings that others are getting. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe they're not here. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, Jakari Thomas. Jakari Thomas! Jakari Thomas, are you here? Is there a Jakari Thomas? Jakari Thomas 71. Are you here? It's your turn. It's your turn for your reading. Jakari Thomas. Paging Jakari Thomas, owner of the white Prius. It's time for your reading. Do you know how I can be socially acceptable, normal to people? That's kind of hard to answer, Melissa Sohusky. I mean, if you want a reading for that, the queue is closed right now. You can order one from my shop if you'd like. But I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to answer that because that can be such a that can require such a complex answer, and it really depends on your own experiences. I mean, I've always kind of been not so socially acceptable in some ways, so it's been a lot of learning. Not to mention social environment. Yeah, that too. That's a huge part of it. But it's just kind of like learning and adapting. It's not so much about copying what other people do. It's more about understanding why people do what they do. And just being, you know, connecting with people. Yeah, it is a loaded question. I'm trying to answer as best as I can, but this is not gonna be enough, definitely. If I was to do a reading for you, we'd have to really go in depth for something like that, for a question like that. Okay, I guess Jakari Thomas is not around. So next up is Fox. It's your turn. So after Fox, we've got Oleg, then Lucky Paul, and Najmiki. Those are the next ones. Okay. Hi. Why do you have to pick a name like Fat Ass? Do you have a fat ass? Is that why that's your username? I mean, hey, if you do have a fat ass, you know, you want to be proud of your fat ass, go right ahead. All the power to you. But welcome to the stream. For example, on a normal job, I would be fired if I pissed off my boss as much as I do. Only reason I haven't been fired yet is because I managed to fulfill my end. The demon goes, I have asthma. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fox. That's funny. Thanks, my ass is thick. Okay, well, good for you. Good for you. Be proud of your thick ass. Welcome to the stream. Really wish I could share it. It was hilarious. Oh my god. It probably got taken down because of the word that was used, most likely. The moment I screw up, however, chances are I won't be happy. Well, you better make sure you keep doing a good job. 'Cause dang. Yeah, TikTok, they prefer videos without swearing. I don't think they have an actual like rule against swearing, but I think for that particular word, they would definitely have a problem with it. You said the word, Fox. Bad. Fox just bend himself. They have one against swearing in the TOS. Oh, okay. The asterisk. Beep. I had to. It made me laugh so hard. Oh, man. Love you too, Kate Pitt. I just want people to think I'm cool and be a part of their group. Okay, Melosa So Husky. That is not something you should be concerned about. You should not be concerned about being cool or about, you know, people accepting you or whatever. Because then that makes you a people pleaser. That makes you someone that's constantly trying to make people like you, and that's not how you should be living your life. Because if you try to please, you can't please everyone. You can't please everyone, and then you end up going back and forth between all these different people, trying to adapt, trying to you know, give what they want, and it's not going to guarantee a solid friendship with those people, because you're not really being yourself. You're just trying to make them happy, and in the end they might not even appreciate what you're doing, and then that's going to end up with you being hurt and upset, and then wondering, what am I doing wrong? What you should be doing is focus on being yourself, just being your genuine self, and, you know, find the people that you connect with, because not everyone is gonna like you. Not everybody likes me. Believe it or not, there are some people that really don't like me, really don't like me. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't like everyone either. There's some people that, you know, I just prefer to stay away from. That's just how it is. You know, you can't like everyone, and not everyone can like you. That's normal. And you just don't take it personally. It just means that you just don't really vibe with each other, you know? You just don't really vibe with each other. So if that is the case, then don't waste your time and energy trying to make these people like you. If they don't really like you, they don't like you. Just move on and find other people that that actually do connect with you. Those are the people that really matter, okay? Those are the people that really matter. So just focus on being yourself, being genuine, being kind, and, you know, find the people that really do matter. Yeah. Hashtag Surfer Queen. Aw, Kate Bit. I love you. See, I Ramp Rough agrees. Yeah, you should be yourself. If they aren't accepting of it, it's their own opinion. Do you be happy and enjoy your social lifestyle? Socially acceptable is a loaded subject because people said there are a lot of variables. Yeah, I mean, being like socially acceptable, that's a really complicated one. But I think, I mean, when it comes to things like pop culture, that's really loaded. That's really loaded, and I think that's just something that you kind of have to learn in terms of like pop culture and just, you know, internet jokes and stuff like that. That's just something that you kind of have to learn to pick up on. But when it comes to just being socially acceptable in general, it's just a lot of it is common sense. A lot of it is common sense and just being a genuine person. Been working out, lurking. Hey, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I appreciate the lurk, by the way. What is more than when I screw up? I most likely will have to deal with a very annoyed boss. You have to jibe with the memes. The memes. Okay, so Fox, your question. Let's see here. Your question is, what opportunities should I be taking? This is a little bit vague here. Can you give a little more context? I need a little more context for this. I'm still here, just doing art while I listen to you. No worries, Koi Joy. Thank you very much. Hey Nox, hi. How are you, lovely? How are you doing? Socially acceptable is to be clean, be courteous to people around you, and stern to those who try to push buttons. Don't let them irritate you and explode. Just take one breath at a time and don't let out anger. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it, Kizu. That's a pretty good way of putting it. In terms of voiceover and approaches to it, since I want to get back to it without breaking down emotionally. Okay. All right. Okay. You have to fight the monsters in Dank Souls by throwing memes at them. Oh good, I just bought some Palo Santo sticks. Oh nice. You've been really getting into incense, haven't you? You've been really getting into incense. Yeah, Palo Santo is good stuff. I shouldn't be worried then. Yeah, like honestly, Melissa Sohusky, when I met you at TwitchCon, I thought you were pretty cool. I thought, okay, this guy's really nice. Yeah, you're just being yourself. You're very kind. You're very courteous. Yeah, like I had a very good first impression of you at TwitchCon. Well, incense is lit. Her good one, Fox. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get back to these readings. Fox, you'll be coming up, and then Oleg, you're after Fox. Oh, wow. What? You don't want me doing your reading while I'm, like, doing the I have to pee dance? Okay? I don't think you will enjoy that. I feel hurt, Kappa. All right. Let's do a raffle, everyone. What if I do... Well... No, that's not happening. Maybe we like the pee dance? Well, I don't, okay? I don't want to do the pee dance, all right? Okay, raffle time, everyone. Type in exclamation mark gems with a Z to get yourself entered, and I will be back shortly, okay? Hey! Oh my god, Kate Bit, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Nox. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much. Yes. Nox, enjoy that sub. Enjoy that sub. By the way, subs, you get extra entries in the giveaway for Final Fantasy VII Remake Deluxe Edition. Okay, so get yourself entered into the giveaway if you haven't already. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I am back. There we go. All right. P-Dance saves the day. More power to the coven. Yes, more power to the coven. Oh, thank you once again, Kate-Bit. That was really, really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Kizu. Thank you. Okay, so Fox, you're talking specifically about voice acting. Let me just... Yeah, in terms of voiceover and approaches to it, since I want to get back to it without breaking down emotionally. Okay. Okay. Hello, Cash Money. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You know, it saves the day. Pizza. Pizza does save the day. Definitely. Okay, so your question though is kind of confusing because it's like, what opportunities should you be taking? But then you're like, oh, it's about voiceover. Voiceover work. So if you're asking about what opportunities you should be taking, you'd have to give me like some options so I can do a reading for it. Unless you're just asking in general how to get into voice acting. I can approach it that way, Fox. Glad you're doing good, Cash Money. Welcome, welcome. Get some more hydration. Everyone, get yourselves hydrated as well, because a happy fam is a hydrated fam. Yeah, I'm waiting for Fox's response here. Today's the first time I've seen anyone do tarot readings, so it's interesting. Oh, really? This is your first time? Well, I'm happy to be the first tarot reader that you've witnessed. Should I use my old approach of sorting through job listings, or should I change the way I look for things? Oh, okay. It's so cool that tarot is a category now. Yeah, it is really cool. It is really, really cool. They added it like near the end of last year, like a few months before. I think they added it before TwitchCon. I guess it's generally how to get back in a more competitive environment. Okay. Okay, I think okay, I get where you're asking here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get focused up for your question, Fox. All right. Is there a team of tarot readers on Twitch yet? I'm not really that, I mean, I know a few other tarot streamers, but I'm not really that super involved with the tarot community on Twitch. But yeah, there are a few streamers that I know of. But yeah. All right, let me get focused up for your question, Fox. So, can we get a ban on Super Noah, please? Because I don't know what the heck they're doing. Just ban, please. Yeah, Super Noah plushes. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no dropping links, please, without permission. I don't know what the heck that leads to, so I hope nobody clicks it. Please don't click random links that people drop in. Okay, give me a moment here. Okay, there we go. Was the overlay? Okay, I'm sorry. My apologies. I don't know, I get a little on edge about trolls and stuff like that. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I apologize for the misunderstanding. But welcome. Welcome, Super Noah. Welcome. Yeah, we do get trolls, so if someone comes in and drops a link, it's like instantly suspicious. Hey, Delacroix is here. Welcome, Delacroix. How's it going? How's it going? I get nervous too. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Oh, geez. Sometimes it gets really hard to tell. It's annoying too, because I just wanna relax and like have fun with you guys and connect with y'all, and then they're like, I want to welcome new people in, but whenever there's new people, sometimes I get a little bit suspicious about, okay, are they trolling or are they actually here to like have a good time? Because sometimes trolls, they're not very direct about being a troll. Sometimes they'll pretend to be friendly and then they'll like turn around and like say something and be like, haha, got you. And I'm just like, no, you just go away. Yeah. That's why I said it is cam.exe. Okay. Well, sorry about that. But yeah, we do deal with trolls and stuff, so most streamers get pretty cautious about stuff like that. So difficult to not have a troll wall up. Exactly. Exactly. I was kind of a troll when I was 17, though it was more from a lack of emotional intelligence and I didn't know how to socialize. You always handle these things very gracefully. Well, thank you. I try my best. Let me be honest with y'all, though. That doesn't mean I don't get pissed off. I can be a bitch. I can be a bitch, but I really do try to handle things as peacefully as possible. Most of the time. I would say like 90% of the time, at least. But yeah. Girl, I felt that. It's true, though. It's true. I get that. I'm on another channel, and new folks always put me on edge and on high alert, even when it's objectively a great thing for new people to come check things out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I welcome trolls, gives you something to do with my life. Oh my god. Yeah, Della loves handling trolls. He's the hero of Twitch. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Interesting. Okay, so here's what we got so far. All right. Super Noah, thank you so much for the host. Thank you kindly. You fool, I am your greatest adversary. I shall consume the hero of Twitch. You had the high ground, Della. Oh man. Okay, so Fox, here's what I'm getting. Yeah, obviously there's a lot of confusion and some self-doubt here. You're kind of wondering about, what am I doing? Where do I go? Why? Yeah, and we also have Ten of Cups reversed. So you feel a lot of disappointment. You're being way too hard on yourself, dude. Like, right off the bat, you're being way too hard on yourself. You're being way too hard on yourself. There's specific words. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Yeah, that's definitely that kind of energy here. We've got Queen of Pentacles and Two of Cups. I have an idea what this is referring to, but I'm just trying to make sure I've got the context of it correct. You actually do kind of want to have someone to work with. You're kind of longing for a mentor. You want to be able to work with people. Yeah. There's a very strong desire for that. We also have the Devil reversed and Eight of Pentacles reversed. The thing is, you've broken out of something that was very unhealthy, and you need to remind yourself about that. You really need to remind yourself about that. You got out of something that was not very healthy and not very good for you. Eight of Pentacles reversed. I feel like you're doing a lot of backtracking. Unnecessary backtracking. It's not really helping you. It's not really helping you. Queen of Cups reversed and King of Cups reversed. Jeez, you're letting your emotions you're really letting your emotions get to you too strongly over this issue. And I think your interest in going into voice acting, I think you need to reevaluate why you are motivated to get into voice acting. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. The sun is the object of what you desire, which contrasts with your strong sense of disappointment and feeling like, you know, lack of direction. You don't really know what to do. Nine of Swords reversed. That is you trying to... That's when you were breaking out of an unhealthy situation. Okay, you had to make some sacrifices. You had to cut your losses. It was not an easy thing to do, but it was a necessary thing. You need to accept it. You really need to accept it. You really, really need to accept it. Page of Wands tells me that you really need to put your feelings aside, and if you actually do want to get into this, you need to start coming up with a practical plan. But there's a lot of emotional stuff. We got cups, a lot of cups. This is largely an emotional problem. So yeah, you need to come to terms with what had happened. You need to accept it and be able to move on. And, you know, if this is something you really want to get into, you can. But it's not going to be the same way as before. I'm not saying that you won't find a mentor. Maybe you will in the future. But I feel right now this is kind of something that you have to do on your own. Just put yourself out there. We also have temperance, because I find that really interesting, because temperance is about balancing and also like combining things. Think like alchemy. Think like alchemy. And we've got Queen of Cups reversed and King of Cups reversed, masculine and feminine, you know, aspects of the cups. All right. And then we've got temperance right here. So, those are some energies, those are some things within you that needs to be balanced again. So yes, shadow work. Yes. Let's see. Should we pull a dark mirror card? Oh wait, let's check at the bottom of the deck. Oh boy. Yeah, we've got 5 of Wands reversed. We've got 5 of Wands reversed. You need to not be doing this in coming from a place of competition. Don't be, your heart is not in the right place. Your heart is not in the right place about this. Okay? You're doing this just to prove a point. It's not really for you. Do you get what I'm saying? You're not really doing this for you. You're doing this to just be like, well, fuck you guys. And that's not really the right place to be coming from going into this. So like I said, it is largely an emotional problem that you need to get that sorted out and make sure you're coming from a right place. And yeah, that's how you should be approaching this. So a place of passion and the want to connect to my aspirations back when I wasn't severely fucked over by my mentor. Yes, exactly. That's what you need to do. That's exactly what you need to do. And yeah, you really need to let go of this whole thing that happened. You really need to let it go and just be like, well, whatever, it's a lesson learned. And just take that and move forward. You know, there are definitely things that you learned from your experience that you can take with you going back into this industry. Okay? All right? And I think that's what Page of Wands here is saying. All right? So maybe you should, you know, see the glass half full, pay attention to the good things that came out of, you know, that situation. What have you learned? And start applying that to yourself, applying that to, you know, achieving your goals. But yeah, huge need for balance though. Huge need for balance. All right. Yeah, you need to flip over the Queen of Cups reversed and the King of Cups reversed. Because that's a huge part of it. Huge part of it. Hi, Lady Lunastar. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. We're doing great. We're doing great. The moon has made me tired. I had a broken sleep all night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Queen and King of Cups reversed. Yeah, that's a huge part of the problem. You're very bitter. Very bitter. Yeah, there's bitterness, there's anger, there's jealousy, and a little bit of pettiness too. You need to sort that out. You need to sort that shit out before you try and do anything. Okay? And yeah, there really is not a question about your ability though. There really is not a question about your ability. It's just the problem is, you know, the place that you're coming from by getting into this again. You need to sort that out. I don't know. I don't really think I need to pull any oracle cards, honestly. I think this says a lot already. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that, Fox. But I hope this helped you out. I hope this gives you some clarity. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. Guess you could say I was royally fucked. It honestly does, but if you want to dark mirror me for the lulz, I will cry. I mean... No, it's definitely alright. Okay. Alright. I don't think you need a dark mirror pull. I think you got the message pretty clearly. So I don't wanna put you through that. All right. Hi, Debrant. You need a miracle? What kind of miracle? What's going on? All right, Oleg, it's your turn. So after Oleg is Lucky Paul, then Najmiki, then Freakles. We got Lifo, and then Scribbles. Oleg, you're here. Excellent. Oh, hey, these are gorgeous cards. What deck is it again? Oh, Katie Alina. My tarot deck is the Revelations deck. It's one of my favorite ones. I'm trying to get a couple other decks attuned, but it's taking a while. I really would like to try some other tarot decks. Not to say, like, I love this deck. I really love this deck, but I do want to try and expand a bit more and try some other ones. But yeah, the Revelations tarot. If you look into the dark mirror, it looks back. Yeah. Yeah, the dark mirror is I really like that deck. It's very pretty. It is really pretty. It's a gorgeous deck. It's got a very good energy about it too. Like, you know, there's some decks that are very blunt. This one actually has a way of telling things in a easier to digest manner, I find. You're currently making a dinosaur tarot deck? Oh my god, that's cool. I would love to see it. Watching a show called The Messiah on Netflix is a good show to watch. Huh, I don't think I've seen that one. It's beautiful. I used first edition copy of the Wild Unknown. These are really colorful. Ooh, Wild Unknown is very pretty. Wild Unknown is very pretty. But yeah, these ones are very colorful. And like each suit has a theme. So like Pentacles is kind of green and gold. Cups is like a lot of blues and gold. Sword is like blue and silver and purple. Wands is like fiery colors, so like orange, reds, brown, yellows. I have the Skeleton Tarot by Cat Rocket Ship 2. So cool. I don't think I've seen that one. There's so many tarot decks now. Like, so many to choose from. I have the manga, magical manga tarot. That's the one that I'm trying to get attuned. That's taking a while, though. Yeah, I also have a cat tarot, which is really cute. It's on Etsy. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up then. Pterodactyls. I see what you did there, Oleg. Shit, I just had a terrible epiphany on my mystical problem. I think I'm ready to be open about it and will post my experience in the mystics. Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. How do you get attuned? Do you read for yourself? Depending on the deck, it can take a while. I will, like, sleep with it under my pillow for a while. I'll keep shuffling the cards repeatedly and just do some, like, practice readings and stuff like that. Spend time reading the book, spend time getting to know the cards more and more. Yeah, it takes some time though. It takes some time. Some can get attuned rather quickly. But yeah, basically you're getting to know the tarot deck, and the tarot deck is kind of getting to know you as well. Watched a walkthrough of the manga one. I really like some of the art in that one. It makes my weeb heart flutter. It's got beautiful art. Really, really beautiful art. Forgot to change back here. Okay, so Oleg, your question. Your question is, how would I heal family relationships? Okay. Okay. By the way, Oleg, I haven't heard from my friends yet. Actually, let me just double check. Maybe they messaged me. I'm just gonna check right now. Okay. Okay, they did respond, but I'm not quite sure what they mean. So let me clarify, and I'll get back to you on that. Yeah, because I really don't know what that means. Okay. All right. Yeah, this has to do specifically with your mother. Okay, I got it. Wow, 1-1, just realized that? Where? Oh, it is 1-1, January 11th. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yesterday I got one of those warning messages like I told you about. I was watching a YouTube video and I saw on the side a recommended you video with a pretty negative message, but I knew it was coming. It was out of nowhere because it wasn't related to what I was watching at all. Well, if it really like jumped out at you, if it's like saying something to you, then yeah, you probably should listen to your intuition. I'm gonna learn about my siblings watching. All right, no worries. No worries, Shion. Okay. All right, so Oleg, I'm gonna get focused up for your question, okay? Oh boy, I might not be able to finish all of the questions for today. Might not be able to, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best. All right, give me a moment. Okay. Shirt arrived the other day. We'll get a picture of me with both items to you a little later. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy you got it. You finally got the stuff. Boop. Hello, welcome. And Initia Initiator. Welcome to the stream. All right. Hello, year. Welcome. It's a little mind blown that I won them. It just all lined up. I know, right? That was pretty cool. I'm really glad that you won those items. Nox told me to join, so I did. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Oops. I just dropped a few cards. I'm doing tarot card readings today. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Thank you. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm doing very good. Been a lot of powerful readings today. But how have you been doing, Yer? How's everything going? Meme dings, huh? Memes be powerful. Memes are powerful. Very powerful. Yep. 1 second. Good to hear that. Can't really comment on the powerful readings. I just hope the people that got those readings will make good use of these warnings. Well, not all of them are necessarily warnings, but yeah, I'm doing fine myself. Thanks for asking. Hey, glad to hear that. What are the stones for? Well, stones carry different frequencies, different energies, so I kind of use that to kind of help enhance and facilitate, you know, good readings. I find it interesting how the word meme came to mean a joke a lot of people share on the internet. How did that even happen? How did that become a word for it? Because I don't know, actually. Do you pick them up with your mind? Can you do it on stream? My god. Della, no. Escapades involving the power to transport oneself through drains, diesel punk cyborgs. I have no idea what you're talking about. I love the stream and the community. Oh, thank you, Melosa So Husky. I'm really glad that you feel comfortable and happy with us. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Give me some time to analyze this here. I'm gonna pull a few more cards. I feel like what the Death card reversed is saying is that there's going to be something forced to be brought to light. Something that you don't really know about. Or maybe something that you've been suspecting. I don't know. But there's something that's going to be forced to come to light. It's going to be especially important that you you help keep things together. And have an open mind as well. This is Oleg's cool ass tarot deck. Thank you. It is a pretty nice tarot deck. But yeah, definitely keep an open mind. I do see that there is going to be some emotional clarity as well. There's also a lot of insecurity. I think she's very scared of how people see her. Very, very scared. Very scared. High Priestess here is saying, don't push too hard to get the results that you want. Don't push it too much. Be open, be understanding, but don't try to push it. I also feel that this might be requiring some kind of intervention from somebody else, and I think you might have an idea of what I'm talking about, but if not, I can DM you. But yeah, I mean more of a spiritual intervention of some kind. It's a little bit complex. It's a little bit complex, Oleg. It's a little bit complex. The Hermit is saying to give her some space and give yourself some space. Like I said, don't try to push it. Okay, don't try to push it. You know when to give her space as well. Okay. You know, the whole emotional intelligence thing that you're mentioning, you're gonna need a little more of that for this. All right, know when to leave it be, know when to kind of pull back, know when to give her the space that she needs, and yeah, pay very close attention to how she responds, and respond accordingly. I think it may be true about her. My sister said my mom doesn't like it when I judge her, and she doesn't like the way I think of her. Yeah, it's saying, yeah, well, if that's the case, then yeah, you need to be a little more open-minded. Be a little more open. You know, don't be so judgmental. Be a little more forgiving as well. Because if you're judging her really hard, it's really not going to help the situation. And if you want her to open up to you and be, you know, be a little more honest, and, you know, tell you things, you have to make her feel comfortable enough to do that. But if you're judging her, if you're being, like, angry with her, if you're holding stuff against her, if you're trying to, like, push her to say things, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So you really need to put a lot of effort into making her feel comfortable and making her feel like I don't know, like safe in a way to open up to you about things. Because yeah, she really doesn't want to be judged by her own son. Yeah, Page of Wands reversed. I think that's also referring to the way you're perceiving things and the way you're thinking of approaching stuff. You need to change that as well. Because the way that you're approaching this situation right now is really not helping. Really not helping. Yeah, you're gonna have to tone down your ego a notch with the Nine of Wands reversed. Definitely need to tone down your ego, okay? Don't make this about you. Make this about her, okay? Don't make this about you, make this about her, all right? Put your ego aside and really listen to her, okay? Ten of Cups. We have Ten of Cups is, you know, connection with family. So you really need to take some time to, like, connect with her. Okay? And like I said, don't make this about you. Make this about her. Okay? Ask her things like, what can I do to help you? How can I help you? You know, what's going on? How are you feeling? You know, after you let her, like, really, like, talk things out and express herself, and you respond in ways that show that you really understand what she's saying, you know, after you've made that connection, when she feels understood, then she will be much more willing to hear your side of things as well. Okay? But you have to be receptive to what she tells you. You have to be receptive to what she tells you, and, you know, make her feel, you know, that she's not being judged, okay? The judgment is not, it's not really a time for that. This is more of a time for connection and understanding. I feel like there's something that she really wants to tell you as well. She really wants to tell you, but she's worried, maybe a little bit scared to tell you because she's not sure how you will react. I don't know what kind of thing it is. That's for her to tell you. But in order for her to actually open up, you need to create an environment that makes her feel comfortable enough to do that. We also have Eight of Swords reversed, which is a very good card. So that's kind of like lifting the veil. You know, the blinds are taken off. You can see clearly. So you will actually be able to understand each other better. Be nicer to others, guys. I mean, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna pull a Dark Mirror Oracle card. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, bottom of the deck. What do we have here? I forgot to check. Okay, we've got Eight of Wands. We've got Eight of Wands. Okay, so that's saying that, you know, things actually can move forward. it doesn't have to stay stuck like this forever, okay? Things can actually move forward. You can actually build more trust between you two. It is entirely possible. It's entirely possible. Hi, Catitude TV, welcome. Okay. Give me a second. It's definitely hard with a parent. Up until now, I couldn't help but be angry at her for the mistake she made raising me and my sisters. Okay, so we got this one. Hiding your true self. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's the thing, Oleg, is that, there's no instruction manual on how to be a parent. I mean, sure, there's like self-help books and stuff like that, but a lot of parents, especially of that generation, they weren't really taught anything about parenting. They just basically did what their parents did, whether it's a good thing to do or not. That's how they handled it. And we're people. We fuck up. We make mistakes. And it's all a learning process, and unfortunately sometimes it's at the expense of the children. So I'm pretty sure your mom didn't really mean bad things, by the stuff that she did. She probably was doing what she thought was the best thing to do. So try to be a little more understanding about that. Don't just assume that, she just did it because, she didn't care or whatever like that. Okay. I had a tarot reading done when I was like 15, and it foreshadowed my thyroid cancer diagnosis, but I haven't had one since. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah, I don't do readings on health. I don't do readings on health. That's crazy though. I hope you're okay. I don't think she intended to harm us either. I can see that. Yeah. And you need to, put your ego aside and just let her talk. That's really important. Okay, but I'm gonna see what this card says. Hiding your true self. Interesting. Okay, first sentence right off the bat. Hiding is keeping things inside. Lack of trust becomes lack of hope. So there must be a limit. Hiding is keeping things inside. Lack of trust becomes lack of hope. So there must be a limit. Damn, right off the bat, talking about lack of trust. Okay, you need to let your mom feel that she can trust you, feel that she can, be comfortable talking to you about stuff. Okay, that's a huge part of it. Huge part of it. And also about the hiding. That also kind of ties with the High Priestess, because the High Priestess is also about secrets. So yeah, there's definitely something on her mind that she wants to tell you, but she doesn't feel comfortable telling you because you're always like judging her so heavily, and making her feel this way. All right. I'm gonna keep reading here. So we got another sentence. You could be in front of the mirror, or you could be behind the mirror, yet you chose to be the mirror. It's quite possible that you might be mirroring each other. I mean, people on a regular basis, they mirror each other. Actually, we actually mirror the people that we hang out with, the people that we most commonly interact with. we mirror each other. So there might be some things that your mom is doing that you might be doing as well, and you're just not really seeing it. What do you mean mirror each other? Like what I said. Like there might be some similarities in things that you're doing or thinking or feeling, and you're kind of like mirroring each other. And yeah, saying like, yeah, you chose to be the mirror. It's like you're choosing to reflect all of these things on her and be like, hey, look at all this stuff that you did. All right, I'm gonna get to the rest of it though, because there is more here. Let me read through this. Hiding is a survival instinct. Do you want to be honest and truly be yourself? Very few people will accept you then. You are too complicated to be comfortable, too contradictory to be easy, too exceptional to be believed, too plain to be considered. You can be the sun, you can be the moon, you can be the door, you can be the road, you can be the butterfly and the brick. Maybe the question is not if, but when. Sometimes real solitude is when there is not a right moment to be yourself. And not the right person. And neither the right way. Being yourself is like a moment at the spa. It is a massage for the soul, a purification process that brings in oxygen and turns away age and wear. It is bliss and pleasure. Sometimes real solitude is when there is not a right moment to be yourself. That part especially jumps out at me. I think this expectation you have of how things are supposed to be is also kind of blocking you from being able to connect with your mother better. Because you might be waiting for like this perfect time or this perfect moment, or maybe she is as well. Maybe she's like wondering when can she talk to you. She's also waiting for that perfect time. And that's the thing though, people aren't perfect. People aren't perfect. You know, we get upset about stuff. We say things that are hurtful. You know, we do things that are not very smart sometimes. It happens. And, you know, sometimes if you really want to clear things up, sometimes it's best not to try and wait for the perfect moment, because maybe that perfect moment won't really show up. Maybe you just gotta do it. But I feel this is more about your expectations. I think this is more about your own expectations and less about hers. Because she does want to talk to you. She does want to talk to you. But yeah, you need to create a safer environment for her to feel ready to open up. And remember what I said, put your ego aside, make it about her, not about you. Okay? After you've heard what she has to say and everything, after, you know, you've acknowledged it, you've responded to it, you've, you know, understood it, then you can start to open up about your perspective, and she'll be willing to listen to you. Okay? But you need to listen to her first. You need to listen to her first. I've heard that as a description of meditation, that mindfulness is a purifier that massages your awareness. In a way, yeah. Yeah, lack of trust becomes lack of hope. think you need to give your mom a chance to really be herself. That's a huge part of it as well. You need to give your mom a chance to actually be herself and be comfortable being herself. Stop trying to project this expectation of this perfect mother onto her, because it's not really fair. It's not really fair to her. I mean, I'm sorry, you know, things kind of happened at your expense, and yeah, you do have a right to be upset, but you also need to be understanding of her as well. I'm glad I got a chance to catch your tarot stream. This is really cool. Hey, thank you so much, Nox. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pull a Goddess Power Oracle deck card. Give me a moment. Are we gonna head out, Nox? Okay. Oh, we've got Nyx with secrets. Okay, yeah, secrets. That's a common theme in this reading is secrets. She's got secrets. She's got things that are very heavily on her mind, Oleg. She's got some things that are very heavily on her mind, and she's really scared to tell you. She's really scared to tell you. Okay? She wants to tell you, she really wants to tell you, but she's scared. She's got, yeah, and it's been troubling her mind a lot. Hello, my brother Painless introduced me to your stream. I also read tarot. Hey! Oh, Miss Frizz. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? But yeah, she's definitely got some secrets that she wants to share with you, but she's scared too. And you just need to be willing to just accept it all. Just accept it. Let her be free of judgment for once. It was somewhere along the lines of, I surrender my right to be resentful and embrace my healing and forgiveness of those who hurt me. That's a perfect affirmation, Oleg. I think you should spend some time meditating on that before you try to talk with her. You really should spend some time meditating on that. That's a fantastic affirmation for this. I think it was probably your intuition that kind of picked up on that. There's definitely a reason why you saw that. Okay. So, here's your alignment message, okay? The goddess of the night, mystery, and secrets, Nyx, asks you to ask yourself a deep question about denial. What secrets have you kept from yourself? Could you be remaining in a relationship that isn't working for you because you won't address the fear of what will happen if you leave or do things differently? Have you been afraid to ask for what you need? Are you in an addictive spiral, thinking one more bite of food or one more glass of wine will make you feel better? Whatever it is that you are refusing to face, the goddess Nyx promises if you do, you will be amazed at the beauty of your liberation and power. She offers you this alignment task for you to engage in rigorous honesty and self-evaluation, coupled with a fierce self-love and commitment to growth. Be optimistic, because the moment you are willing to name your unease, you claim your inner peace, strength, and hope. You can do it. So yeah, like I said, there's going to be things coming to light. But this is going to liberate both of you. This is definitely going to liberate both of you, just to have this finally out, clear the air, and, you know, let her express her feelings before you express yours, okay? Rigorous honesty and self-evaluation, coupled with a fierce self-love and commitment to growth. Commitment to growth and self-love. Not just self-love, but also love for each other, definitely. Considering this is between you and your mother. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, Oleg. So yeah, once again, there's definitely something that she really wants to talk to you about, but you need to create an environment, you know, be open-minded, okay? Be open-minded. Don't make her feel like she's being judged, okay? This can be very liberating if you actually give her the chance to talk. Yeah. But, you know, make sure that she's comfortable. Make that your top priority, that she feels comfortable, that she feels safe, that she can actually talk to you about these things. Put your ego aside, okay? Put your ego aside and just let her open up and listen to what she has to say. Really try to understand and connect with her. And yeah, you will both of you will start to see things a lot clearly. You'll have a better understanding of each other, and it's gonna strengthen your relationship. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it, Oleg. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. I hope this was helpful for you. Celestial, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome to the Obscura fam. Definitely did put my ego aside. I've had trouble with that. Yeah, you definitely need to do that. Definitely, because that's a huge problem. Okay, just tell your ego to shut the fuck up and listen to your mom. Okay, tell your ego to shut the fuck up. If you start getting upset and shit, just be like, nope, this is not your time. Wait your turn. Wait your damn turn. DM me about any other info you need to say. I will. I can't imagine myself being in denial about something. I do feel as though I'm willing to accept anything uncomfortable that comes in me. Okay. It could also just be denial, not willing to accept her for how she is. It can also be that as well, which is something that you have been struggling with. If you've been holding a grudge against her, if you've been angry with her, then yeah, it's because you're not willing to accept that, you know, this is your mom, this is what she did, this is how she handled things. So that itself is a form of denial. So that's something that you can also spend some time thinking about as well. I do have trouble accepting her for who she is. Yeah, that is something that you need to work on, okay? That's just how it is, you know? People aren't perfect. I mean, look at us. We're adults. Most of us still don't quite know what the fuck we're doing. How do you think your parents felt? Water run, BRB to fill the long cup. Okay. Who you calling an adult? We adults are a mess. I definitely don't know what I'm doing. Exactly. How are you doing readings? Like pay, or is a certain way to receive one? Well, I have a queue. And they are for free. The queue is closed right now, though. We got a bunch of questions. I still need to get through them. It is getting late, so I'm probably gonna have to cut it off at some point. But yeah, people, they enter their questions into the queue. If they want to get their question to the top of the queue, they can tip or cheer some money. Also, if they really feel that the reading was helpful and they're in a position where they can tip as well, they're free to do that. So yeah, that's pretty much how I do it. But I do have a shop as well. I do have an online shop that I recently opened because a lot of people have been asking me about getting readings off stream. I've done a few private one-on-one reading sessions with people. Yeah, so if you're not able to do a one-on-one session, you can order a reading through my shop. But yeah, that's how I do it. I need to do a reading on my relationship, but I've been procrastinating. Ooh. Guess I should enter the queue. Oh, the queue's closed. Queue is closed. We got a bunch of questions left. I've been doing readings for a while now. Yeah, you'll have to catch the next stream. You can You can order a reading through my shop. I do have a special for private one-on-one readings. It's a 1-hour session, and I also record the reading. I record a video of it, and I'll send you the file so you can check it whenever you need to. But yeah, I have a special for that. Those are currently $30 right now for the private one-on-one sessions. So that's something you can also think about. But if you're not able to afford to pay for a reading, you'll just have to keep an eye out for my next tarot stream. My tarot streams are once or twice a month usually. And I let people know ahead of time in both Discord and on social media when those streams are happening. So yeah. I just can't think of questions for tarot recently. No worries, that's fine. I mean, if you don't have a question, that's not a bad thing at all. That might actually be a good thing. Kind of means that you're good, you're content. I'll have to do this for that. All right. But yeah, if you want a private one-on-one reading, you can DM me on Discord. I'm procrastinating my schoolwork for university too right now. I'm watching the stream. Oh, Miss Frizz, make sure you get your stuff done. Get your stuff done, girl. Hey, thank you for the follow. By the way, don't forget to drop a follow on my social media as well, and you are also welcome to join the Obscura Coven. That is my Discord server. If you do join the Discord, make sure to have your Twitch account linked with your Discord account. My social media... There we go. There's all my social media links. So you can follow me there, and I let people know like a day ahead when the next tarot stream is happening. Which is why I stayed in bed at 5 a.m. this morning when I realized that you're doing a tarot stream today. Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, thanks a lot for being here, Sins. Okay, all right, Lucky Paul, are you here? I don't know if Lucky Paul's still here. Lucky Paul, are you here? Are you here, Lucky Paul? Oops. Lucky Paul, is Lucky Paul here? I was like, oh, Sarah's doing a tarot stream today, but I don't have any questions. I'm gonna get the rest of my night's sleep. Well, that's good. It's good that you got the sleep that you needed. I appreciate you coming in anyways. I hope you had a good sleep. Did I miss anything in the chat? Let's see. Oh, last night was a full moon, so yesterday and today are amazing days to do readings. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, that full moon energy. I took advantage of that and did a lot of meditating. Lucky Paul, owner of the green Honda Civic, your reading is ready for you. I don't think Lucky Paul is still here. I'm always down to stop by when you're streaming. Always a good healing time. Sleep was good. I do need a new mattress though. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you get a new mattress soon. Just got back home and got my selenite necklace. We'll post pics later. Yes! Oh my gosh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, I guess Lucky Paul's not here, so we're gonna move on to the next one. Najmiki, are you here? Najmiki. There's a bunch of people that got their questions in the queue, but so on your site, do you accept questions about like what a year will bring? Yeah, absolutely. That's a perfectly fine question to ask. But if you want something in more detail, Catitude, you would probably want to go for the bigger readings. You'll definitely want to go for the bigger readings so I can give you a lot more information. I got socially conditioned to go. The queue's closed. I'm sorry. No worries, Fox. No worries. Like, wow, I definitely am tired. Yeah, you are. You spent a lot of energy on a lot of things. A lot of things. Okay, I guess Najmiki is not here. Freakles? Is Freakles here? Ex Freakles, are you still here? Ex Freakles, are you still here? Ex Freakles, are you still here? I managed to put my protections up at least. The entire house is now get the fuck out bad things. Good. Good stuff, good stuff. Ex Freakles, are you here? 3 people got into the queue and left. I guess so. That's okay, it happens. It happens. Okay, what about Leafo? Leafo, are you still here? Leafo, is Leafo here? Breakfast of bananas and pink lady apples. Oh my god, pink lady apples are so good. Leafo! Leafo, are you here? Are you here, Leafo? I guess not. Okay, that's another person. Scribbles, are you still here? Are you still here, Scribbles? There you are! Okay, Scribbles, it's your turn. They got a little bit of sourness. I guess that's how they got the name Pink Lady. Yeah, I like the sourness that they have, though. Speaking of apples, I need to get some apples so I can make some apple crumble, since Fox has been tormenting me with his constant apple crumble creations. Behold, Scribbles appears. Yeah, apple crumble. Oh my god. Apple crumble's so good. Hi, Cammy Gwen. I guess we got a fresh shipment of apples today. Oh my god. So what, you're gonna make more apple crumble? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, your pink ladies are really good. They're more of a sour, tart kind of apple. Kind of like Granny Smith, but not as strong as a Granny Smith. Fat ass, you need to take a look at the first rule. The first rule on my page, it says, I'm not your boyfriend, okay? So, yeah. I'm not your boyfriend. That's the #1 rule, the first rule. They're like Granny Smith light. Yeah, exactly. I've been here just lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. I mean, oh my god, I'm not your girlfriend. You're not my boyfriend. I'm not your girlfriend. Alright? You're not my boyfriend. Oh my god. See, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired too. But we got Scribbles reading here. She knows what she said. Are you male? Maybe I am. What's it to ya? Okay, but no, I am a cisgendered woman. Okay, I'm cisgendered. But I'm not your girlfriend. Okay, and you shouldn't be coming into a stream looking for a girlfriend. Okay, this is not a dating site. Alright, it's inappropriate. Sarah revealing a little more about herself than she meant to. Yeah, no, it's not Tinder. Don't come into a stream and be like, oh, I like you. Do you have a boyfriend? Like, no, don't be coming and asking those questions. The secret is out. She's also tired as hell. I am. I've been doing a lot of heavy readings today, but I'll be fine. It's not a big deal. So this is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last reading for today. Asking those questions is weirdo material. It is. It really is. New Birthday Massacre album coming out of end of March. That's exciting. That previous reading was pretty heavy. It was. If I saw Sarah on a dating site, I'd throw my phone out the window and be like, nope, nope. Oh man. Okay. So Scribbles, your question is, the new year has really sucked so far. How will the direction I'm planning on going for the year work out at this point? Okay. All right. Let me drink some water first. I'm also getting really hungry. Really, really hungry. So I'm definitely gonna need to grab some food after this. All right. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna get focused up for your question, Scribbles. All right. A K. Rool fursuit? What the fuck are you talking about, Fox? Oh my god. We're constructing your dating profile pic. Hey, Darkest Timeline, hello, welcome. Ooh, you just came in just in time for my last reading for today. I've been doing so many readings. Yes, welcome. How are you doing? How's everything going? Thank you so much for being here. Skywise, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome to the Obscura fam. Skywise, thank you for the host as well. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm happy to get to catch one. Things are great. Hope you had an amazing stream. Oh, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Okay, I would say like emotionally, you're still off to a good start in terms of like what you're trying to do, Scribbles. But what the death card is saying that there's still more changes. There's still going to be more changes to be made. So you're going to have to be adapting. It might mean more doctors. It could mean other stuff too, but there's still some things that are going to be changing. So just be prepared, keep an open mind, try not to let it get you too frustrated. Another important thing, the Chariot reversed, you need to be a lot more patient. Okay, this isn't about instantaneous results. This is something that's gonna have to happen over time. Okay, something you have to work on. You have to keep working at it with consistency. Try and maintain that balance. All right. I know that you're probably really, really, really frustrated, really, really frustrated right now. But you just got to keep yourself together and just keep going on the path. Keep going where you're going. Okay. But yeah, be patient. Be patient. Patience is key here. Yeah, Four of Cups. Four of Cups. I see a little bit of confusion, maybe some self-doubt. Kind of like wondering, if you really are on the right path. Like you are. Okay, you are. But it's just because there's a lot of difficulties, there's a lot of changes being made. It's gonna make you doubt things. Yeah, I'm gonna pull some more cards here. Okay. So yeah, we've got Eight of Cups and then Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so Eight of Cups is like emotional, about creativity, about your passions. So you do have your heart kind of set on what you want to do. So like that's definitely clarified. We've got Eight of Pentacles, so that's about building upon what you were doing. Okay, so just keep going. Just keep going. That's what it's saying. Just keep going. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles with the Death card here. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a lot of changes. There's going to be some new things coming your way as well. So just be open to those changes. That's very interesting. I've been torn about my creativity lately. Yeah, things you gotta stick to. I think this is what I said to you in your last reading. You gotta get back to the reasons behind why you are doing the things that you're doing. You need to get back in touch with those. So if you ever feel lost, just remember to go back to those things, and that's going to keep you on track. But yeah, Ace of Pentacles says that, yeah, there's going to be some new things coming your way, some new opportunities, maybe new connections. That's going to help you along. But yeah, there's still going to be a lot of adjustments, a lot of adapting. And yeah, be careful about the whole frustration. Be careful about the whole frustration and anger, because that's also going to affect your passion for things. It's gonna drive you off course, if you let it take control over you. Okay, so just be patient. Just bear with it. Yeah, another thing about the self-doubt, be very careful. Be very careful about letting it all make you bitter. Okay, I'm not bad at adapting, but my patience, frustration, anger definitely get me. Yeah, that's something you have to work on. That's something you have to work on, because this is going to affect your relationships with people very heavily. So you really need to get that under control. You know, find a healthy outlet for your negative feelings, to just, you know, get that off. You know, like I said, like you're welcome to vent. There's never a problem with you venting in the Discord. So anytime you feel upset, you just want to vent. You know, we might not be able to, you know, solve your problems for you or offer you a solution, but we're at least there to like give you support and just hear you out. So yeah, whatever you need to do to just, you know, get that out of your system, do it. Okay. I gotta get back to my schoolwork. It was great catching your stream. Have a good one. Miss Frisk, thank you very much for coming in. Thank you so much, and good luck with your school stuff, okay? You have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Oh, we got, sorry, Bob Dunga. Tarot readings are closed right now. It's closed. This is the last reading for today. You got to get in a lot earlier next time. But I do have a shop now. If you want to order a reading off stream, give me a second. There we go. Oh, hey, thank you. Yes, I do have a store now. If you want to order a reading off stream, you can definitely do that through there. If you want a private one-on-one reading, you can contact me on Discord and we can arrange it. So yeah. Okay, back to the reading here. Yeah, Empress Reverse. Like, there's a really, really strong caution about letting your negative feelings get the best of you and make you lash out at people. Really, really strong caution about that. Okay. I'm gonna draw a few more cards. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Temperance Reversed. Temperance Reversed. You're not gonna have all the pieces of the puzzle together. You're not gonna have all the pieces of the puzzle together, Scribbles. So just keep building upon what you have and just keep going with it. But, you know, the other pieces that you need, the other elements that you need will come to you in the right time. You just gotta be patient. You just gotta be patient. But yeah, whatever changes that are coming your way, though, like I said, it's gonna bring in other opportunities. It's gonna bring in other things to add to what you're trying to create here. Okay. Yeah, King of Cups. Ooh, yeah, King of Cups reversed with Chariot reversed, Ace of Wands reversed. Yeah. Yeah, you really have to rein in your emotions. You really need to rein in your emotions. Okay. I think once you learn to accomplish that, you'll be able to, you know, reach the Knight of Cups here. Knight of Cups upright. You'll be able to be a little bit more at peace, a little bit more patient, and yeah. Make sure to remind yourself to appreciate the good things that are in your life. I think that's also really important, because if you're focusing too much on the negative, you know, like, oh, like this isn't happening, like why can't I get this going, you know, that person didn't blah 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 blah. Stop focusing so much on that and just take a moment to actually pay attention to the good things that are going in your life right now. That will kind of help you, like, help center yourself again. So then you're not so like far off on the deep end. It'll kind of help balance you out a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna draw Goddess Power Oracle cards here, so give me a moment. Let me see. That was a great reading. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. That's pretty fair. I'm actually a lot better at it than I used to be. That's good. That's good. But you're gonna be tested a little bit this year. You're gonna be tested. It's just that there are so few good things, but you're not wrong. Well, it doesn't have to be big things that are good. It can even be the smallest thing. It can be like the person put in the right amount of sugar in my coffee. I'm just throwing that out as an example. That can be something you can be thankful for. You know, even the small things. Be thankful even in the small things because it makes a difference. It makes a difference. It makes a huge difference. Okay, let's see what we got. I feel the need to pull 2 cards for you. Oh, I have not pulled these ones before. Oh, I think I've pulled this one before. Hestia and Scold. Hestia's keyword is home and Scold's keyword is the future. Interesting. Okay, let's see what they have to say. And they're both upright too. They're both upright. Focus or obsess on something negative, and that's what you create for your life. Yeah, exactly. I guess that has to do with my frustration with where I'm at. I have a difficult time not being bothered by it. Yeah, spend more time paying attention to the good things. Like actually, even the smallest thing. Look for any good thing. No matter big or small, just look for any good thing to be thankful for, and that's going to help put you more on the right direction here. Okay, so for Hestia, let's see what it says. All right, so being at home in your own skin is what the Greek goddess of the hearth, Hestia, offers you today. When you are in alignment with your truest self, it's like everything you do suddenly fits and feels right. Now is the time to also look into your domestic environment, making sure you are surrounded by beautiful things that have a special positive meaning for you. Cleaning, tending house, and taking care of simple things are what is called, for now, chop wood and carry water, as the Zen koan puts it. The answers to the big questions come from their own accord when you're focused on the small tasks. The goddess Hestia reminds you that when you're at home in yourself, you are at home in the world. Okay, so I think this is both on a physical and on a spiritual level. So if your house is a little bit disorganized, a little bit messy, you might want to take some time cleaning it up. And also, yeah, surrounding yourself with things that are positive, beautiful things that make you happy. Okay, so whether it's beautiful artwork, a nice little plant, whatever stuff that makes you happy, spend some time decorating your house with those things, and make your house feel really good. Make it a place that you feel happy in. You feel like it's your place. That's actually a big work in progress, but complicated. Well, that's something that, yeah, I feel that you need to work on, and it's also going to improve your attitude about things as well. Because when you're living in a place and it looks like there's junk everywhere and stuff, it's kind of hard for you to feel happy about where you live, because you're just like, oh, you're just looking around and you're just surrounded by mess. But when things are neat and tidy, when you spend the time to take care, of your place, you feel good. And it's also a reflection of yourself as well. Yeah, and I think on a spiritual level, that also can mean, I think a lot of that has to do with, the negative thoughts, and replacing it with, being thankful for the good things in your life, and having, positive affirmations for yourself. That'll make a huge difference. Positive affirmations can also help change your thinking and start bringing more positive results in your life. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like my room. Oh no. Okay, now for Scold, let's see what it says for Scold. Yeah, I have not pulled this card yet. Okay, keyword is the future. As you set your intentions for the life you desire, the Norse goddess Skuld comes to show you glimpses of your future. You experience these magical journey markers as flashes of insight and moments of inspiration, like an echo of something that exists in another dimension. It's fun when things turn out exactly as you predicted, but remember that the essence of your intention means more than its form. The goddess Skuld, who rules the destiny of gods and men, says remaining true to the moment is your greatest power. Okay? Remaining true to the moment is your greatest power. Allowing the self to evolve as you go and discovering new things today sets a path for destiny to unfold. The power of the present and how you respond to life's potential is the potent, fertile seed of the future. In order to claim the future, you must attend to the now. Even then, nothing is guaranteed, and everything is infused with magic. Okay? So you're really focusing too much on the future and down the road. I mean, even in your initial question is like, how's this going to pan out? How's this going to go? You shouldn't be thinking so much about that. You should be thinking more about what you can do now. Okay? So taking care of your home will lift your spirits, and making it a very beautiful place will help extremely well. Okay, it's gonna really help you out, Scribbles. Okay, it's gonna help keep you in a more positive mindset. And about the affirmations, you can write a bunch on sticky notes and put them somewhere on the wall, somewhere where you usually are hanging around, so you can always look at them and remind yourself. Okay, you can write down things that you're thankful for, so you can look at those as well, just to remind yourself and put yourself back in a positive mindset. Things like that. Okay, things like that will definitely help. My therapist actually recommended doing some in the mirror every day. Well, yeah, it's a great way to help you stay positive and put you in a better mindset. So definitely follow through with that. But yeah, like, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a slow progress for this year. Okay, it's gonna be a slow progress. It's gonna take some time. All right, I'm sorry. All right, not exactly what you want to hear. There is going to be progress, though. There is going to be progress. It doesn't mean that there's no progress. It just means it's going to be happening very slowly. And this is also going to be something that will test your patience and test your emotional threshold. So you just have to bear with it, and find healthy ways to let out your emotions, and make sure you don't take it out on other people. All right, don't lash out on people, because there are people that want to help you out. There are people that do want to support you. Okay, and you don't want to be hurting those people just because you're angry with what you're dealing with. Okay. But yeah, the power is in the now. Regarding your future, the power is in the now. So there are a lot of things that you can do right now to push yourself towards a better future. The slowness kills me. I know. But I also strongly feel that there is something for you to learn from all of this. Okay. There's definitely something for you to learn. And if you're willing to open your eyes and, see what the universe is trying to teach you, you will reap a lot of rewards from it, okay? You're going to get the benefits from it. All right? I agree with it. It's all pretty accurate. Well, I hope this was helpful for you. Helpful for you. Any feedback is greatly appreciated. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the reading. Whew. All right. Well, that was a pretty awesome stream, fam. That was pretty awesome. Thank you, all the new faces coming in and checking it out and dropping that follow. Thank you so much. Well, has impatience ever made things happen more quickly? That's a good point. That's a good point, Sins. Yeah, patience isn't just about waiting. Patience is also what you do while you wait. It's also about what you do while you wait. Okay? What kind of attitude do you have while you wait? Those things actually make a huge difference in what happens. It was helpful. I know it was a vague question, so I'm surprised it hit the spot on as it did. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. That was amazing. Thanks again so much for the reading. I'm still ruminating on it, but it's so spot on. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I love how in-depth your readings are. Awesome vibes. Thank you so much, Darkest Timeline. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Poppin' Buckets. How's it going, Poppin' Buckets? I haven't seen in a while. Can we get a shout out for Poppin' Buckets, please? Can we also get a shout out for Darkest Timeline as well? Poppin' Buckets, he does a lot of Twitch sings, but he uses a lot of really cool effects. He's pretty cool. I actually met him at TwitchCon, and I showed you guys a while ago. He did some of my duets. He actually approached me at TwitchCon and was like, "Hey, I did some duets with you. You were hilarious." But he's a very talented singer. Darkest Timeline is also pretty cool, dude. He does a lot of focus on mental health, and he also does tarot readings as well. Definitely go check him out. He's pretty cool. He's a very, very nice guy. Very nice. He's got a big heart. Don't worry, mine was very vague, and now, whew. Yeah, the cards be like that. The cards be like that. Aw, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate the heck out of those kind words. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Alright, so who are we gonna raid? Oh my god. Once again, we have ended a tarot stream at 4 a.m. I very rarely can avoid that. Very rarely. The cards aren't just something you own, so to speak. I mean, they're more than just cards to me, anyways. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, I live in Taiwan. So it's like 3:50 a.m. right now. Yeah, it's really late. It's a long time. It is. Okay, I'm gonna find someone who we can raid. Let's see. I think I might know who you can raid. I'm just gonna double check here. That's kind of what I mean. Some things like words, in my opinion, carry power, and I don't want to take that lightly. Yeah, definitely. My god, I had no idea. That is wild. Yeah, I'm originally from Canada, though. I'm from Canada. But yeah, I've been living in Taiwan for a while now. No one, literally no one. Sarah's Revelation deck. I'm gonna end this man's career. Hey, it wasn't to end your career. It was saying like, hey, you need to check yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Thanks for the stream, Sarah. Have a good night or morning. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. Okay, I'm just gonna check the stream here. Let's see what's going on. Okay, since the stream has been very chill and relaxing, we're gonna jump into another chill and relaxing stream. Okay, everyone. It's fine. Besides, I got a meme to retaliate. Oh no. Oh no, what have you created, Fox? Okay, so we are going to raid my friend BB Cat. He does a lot of ASMR. He's a very, very good friend of mine. Super cool, awesome streamer. Definitely show him some love, okay, when we raid. Get those raid messages ready as well, everyone, okay? If you are not subscribed, If you're not subscribed, copy that raid message with the purple stars. There we go. If you are subscribed, copy the one with the emotes. You can use the one with my emotes, okay? Bam, just like that. All right, so get those raid messages ready. Once again, thank you so much. First tarot stream of 2020. It's been pretty good. I will try to get another tarot stream in this month, but Chinese New Year is also coming up, so I might be away for a while. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you all updated with that. But yeah, once again, if you're not able to get a reading on stream, you are welcome to order a reading through my my store, my online store. You can also DM me for a private one-on-one reading. This is going to help me with my traveling because, as I said, I got a lot of traveling to do this year. So every bit helps. I can give you a reading, and you can help support me with my traveling stuff. But yes, congrats on your first one of 2020. Thank you so much, Darkest Timeline. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna raid. Thank you so much, everyone. You have a wonderful day. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.